Gasp. Thank you for the follow. Oh, baby. Hi. If I sound like I'm really far away, it's because I am really far away. I'm actually not sitting on my computer right now. I'm carrying boxes so that I can bring something to the stream. Oh, hi, friend. Hi, Diami. Diami? Oh, here I am. Here I am once again. Oh, never mind. Hey, say funny enough, I sent the photo just now. Also, what do you got boxes? Because I will tell you right now why I have boxes in my hands. This is where the reason why I have some boxes. Hello. Hey. Let me know how the audio is right now, because right now we are actually not just I'm not just going to be looking at Discord posts and call it a day. I'm also going to be showing my own games. Hey, Scene, guess what? What is it, Apple Pie? Because I've been seeing your posts on Threads. Apparently, my phone is spamming your threats. Does anyone here even know what Threads is? But what is it, okay? What is it? How you doing, darling? How you doing, Pen? How you doing? Ultimo Gato, greetings from the mod grave. Holy shit! I have mods? What are mods? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Holy snap! Oh, so thank you for freaking subscribing. And Gato, you are always welcome here. I know you work very hard. You know, coincidentally, I'm assuming you're interested in the topic. Oh, snap! Hold on. Notice me, Senpai. You have been acknowledged and you have been noticed. Thank you so much for the freaking subscribe. What the hell? 3 months? Also, what do you want, Deadpool? You're unfunny. Get the hell out of here. I'm already. I don't test my patience today. Honestly, I don't test my patience. I am beyond upset and mad. This isn't a bit. This isn't a comedy skit. I'm not trying to just be funny. I'm genuinely extremely upset. I had to take a health break today. I'm so late. I couldn't paint my nails. I'm like stressed. I'm like, fuck this. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm upset. I want to test your patience for reasons. Alright, do it, motherfucker. I I'm kidding. Hope everybody's doing okay. And by the way, I'm having for the past couple of streams, especially the Pokemon. Oh my god, I looked back at the video for the Pokemon Present, and the video was the audio was trash. The audio. Oh my god, people were saying you're peaking, and I thought it was like a haha, you're funny because I'm yelling, but apparently I was genuinely peaking to the point that you can't hear the VOD. Like, right? You can't hear the VOD. Period. That's it. And I'm like, hold up, are you freaking kidding me? Your hands are not pretty. You know, okay, fine. That's an opinion. It's a shared opinion, but it's an opinion. You sound like any other, like any spoiler woman, except you are like, you're not one. I've never heard someone more confused in my chat. I'm kidding, but I'm teasing you. I'm like, am I female? Am I female enough to actually pass as hard as that? I mean, thank you. What you said is a gigantic compliment. In all honesty, mother is recently upset today about Pokemon. I'm upset. I'm ready to throw my child downstairs. I'm ready to commit domestic violence after what I just saw. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, by the way. Please, I don't go. By my child, I mean Charmander. Wait, that doesn't fix the problem. I admit I was taken aback by you popping off like that. I was I hope you're alright. Yeah, no, Nova, sweetie, I'm okay. Trust me, I'm okay. I'm okay now. Not when I was not when I was reviewing the Pokemon Present. I'm genuinely upset. I look, everybody. I'm gonna say it once again. For some damn reason, this Pokemon Present attacked me personally. It attacked me personally because for the last couple of months, hell, for all of last year, since the Pokemon, since the Pokemon A was announced, the Pokemon Legends AZ or ZA, whatever it's called, when it was announced, I said, oh, I'm not really looking forward to video games. I'm not expecting anything out of 2025. The only game that I'm looking forward to, it's Pokemon Legends ZA, because I played Pokemon Legends Arceus, and it is literally one of my favorite games of all time. It had everything that I wanted in a Pokemon like scenario and more. It had like, even if the game had a lot of really good really good challenges, like it was good enough. The graphics were, some people are mixed about it. I like it because I like Okami art style. I like Inuyasha. I like feudal Japan. I like ancient Japan. I like all of that. And hello, Timothy. Welcome in. Nintendo not giving a shit like this. Yes, they don't give a shit. Nintendo does not Nintendo, Game Freak. Sorry, they really don't care. However, like I said, I can say everything about what I just said about Pokemon Legends AZ. The point is that I felt attacked personally. Yes, objectively speaking, the game doesn't look that bad. It already looks better than Scarlet Violet, but it still doesn't look like good enough, like a pretty good game. It's very average. Okay, it looks like a decent video game. However, they are derailing from what we thought was the Legends formula, and this is more like, this isn't exactly the Legends formula we thought we were going to be having in terms of story and in terms of gameplay. It's like they really desperately wanted to make Kalos Generation 6 sequel / remake. So it's like, oh, whatever you were thinking we were gonna have, you're not gonna have that, and we're just gonna put whatever we want on the board and say screw you, and it's gonna look about as mid as you expect. And I'm like, god damn it, this is not what I wanted. I'm like, however, I can still be wrong. What if I like the game? I don't know if I'm gonna like it or not, because there's a lot of elements already being taken out, but we can leave that. Oh my god, I'm starting to reach out to two kinds of creators. One is PokeTubers, and the other is some friends and VTubers that I know that are very passionate about Pokemon content creation for a long time. I want desperately to have like a little like chat podcast with one of them live, because I want to eat them alive. But I don't want to bring that pain to them. Beautiful hands. Thank you, Timothy. I appreciate it. By the way, chat, we're streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. Whichever you prefer is perfectly fine. Maybe we gotta wait to confirm it. Yeah, we gotta wait. But we can do. There's a lot to assume already. We know what is gonna happen. I don't think there's too much. They can't bring that. It cannot be that hype. If it's already coming at the end of the year, that game's already made. The one game related to things that made me mad is when the Ubisoft shut down the Crew server. I mean, there's a lot of servers that shut down. Live games should stop existing, in my opinion. No, I'm kidding. Live service games are okay, but they have a lot of weaknesses. I would love to see that and do that. I would love to do that. But let me see how I can. Let me see if I can get the ones that I'm gonna reach out to. Yeah, but I'm here sipping on my Kingdom Hearts coffee mug. I was tired before the stream. I almost canceled because I'm EP. I took my medicines and I'm like, oh, I'm a little tired. But as soon as I started screaming in the first, how much is it? 20 minutes of the streams, my energy's back. I have fuel by caffeine and hatred. However, I don't want to make this entire stream about that. Today we actually have one of the most, probably, I'm gonna say this, one of my most anticipated streams of all time for me. I've been wanting a stream like this for a long time because I like retro games and I like collectors. I like, I like memorabilia. I like all that kind of stuff. So I made a post on Twitter to see if people posted some retro games, but there was like not so long ago. However, I heavily want to focus the stream on our lovely community, and more importantly, I want to showcase what the people have to show in photos. Because there's in our Discord server. If you haven't joined, it's okay. So we have an event right now where it's called Post Your Retro Game Collection, and people have been posting photos and videos of what they have in like their retro collection. Please don't dox yourself. Please play it safe. Don't spam too much right now because we already have a lot of submissions. But if you still want to, within the stream time, you can upload one picture or two. More things for the time. My retro collection is just Pokemon games. That's perfectly valid. Hello, Ocarina. How you doing? I love to do shout outs, but I think I'm solo mode today. Oh, we have Gato, but if you're it's okay. I mainly want to focus on the stream. We have the exclamation SL command. You don't need to feel don't feel obligated to do so. I'm sorry for bringing it up like that. But right now it's a chill stream. It's a laid back stream. We're all here to just chill and look at retro games. And of course, I was gonna also bring my own, which is why I have the camera today. This isn't just to show my hands. We will get to the submissions from Discord after I'm done showing my own stuff first, and then I'm gonna go back to the Discord to see what we have in there. Thank you for that shout out. I have way too many photographs, so I just stuck with the two handhelds. That's perfectly fine too. I didn't. I wasn't demanding of people. Show whatever you feel comfortable with. So I am really thankful. I haven't really looked deeply into them. I just like hover over it just in case for safety reasons. But I haven't really like observed the photos that everybody has submitted. But I'm really thankful. I'm really thankful that everybody has posted so much, and that's really great. And yeah, Aquarina, I know you showed me that Aquarina owns freaking Pokemon Red in like almost perfect immaculate conditions, and that's like it's great. That's amazing. Same, you do a face reveal in the future, baby. If you go to Twitter, you can see my face reveal like from less than 24 hours ago. That's it. And I don't like to do it on streams because I'm a VTuber, but you can go to Twitter and see that. It's not that big a deal. Cool Story saying, now let's see the game. Let's see the game. Fine. Don't piss me off. No. You know what? All right, but it's game time, baby. It's game time. Game time. Oh. For those of you, for those of you who may be new as well, I love to also show in this channel like Pokemon opening, Pokemon card opening. I have a lot of cards that I like to open sometime in the future. I also have some listings thrown in case anyone wants to support those streams. Alright. I was gonna take a picture of it. Oh my god, Leon! Thank you for subscribing! Thank you! And also thank you, Ocarina, for the bits as well. Thank you for the Gigantify emotes. 14 months! Pokemon! Heck yeah. And that's for Kuro Neko in the emote? Yes, it is. I recognize that heterochromia eyes. Is that how you say it? Like when someone has like a blue eye and a red eye? Alright. Oh my god. I had too many games. I have too many games. Dear Lord. I can't fit this box on the camera.
No, I forgot
this
to take my meds. Oh, here, we'll do that.
Oh my gosh.
Roxanne, did you check out that concert video I sent?
Everybody take your meds.
Oh, concert video.
Everybody, don't
I have not checked the concert video. I've been so mad for the past you know me, you weren't there. I think you were there. I was angry. I was in bed, sick, dying. That sticker has been through a lot. This box has been through a lot. This box was in a flood in Puerto Rico. This box was in a flood in Puerto Rico. I am so amazed that it survived. This isn't even my shoes. This is my brother's. Like, my brother has like big feet. I'm like, hot damn. And that was me 3 weeks ago. I had the fever to sleep for 16 hours. Yeah, no, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, so buckle up. Oh my god, there's like, so I have 3 boxes similar to this that I want to open. And before that, I want to throw a curveball at this retro stream. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I'm gonna cheat. It's time for everyone's game called Should I Open It or Should I Keep It Sealed? Okay, hear me out. This isn't a game, but I've had this in my inventory for a while. It's keep it sealed. It's like this, you know. It's sealed up in here. Keep it sealed. Do you want the moisture to go into the Pokemon magazine? The moisture, the keep it sealed. If I open this, I might just get a sick. Eso es oro. Nah, this isn't that expensive. I don't think this is expensive at all. I know that it's an official magazine, but this is like really, really old. And I don't, it's like sealed like this. Seal and sell it on eBay. You think I can get an VTuber model with this? That'd be really sweet. Anyways, I'm almost tempted to open it. You know what? No, I'm not gonna open it here. I'm gonna leave this. Oh snap! Oh no, Pokemon encounter. Thank you, guys. And also, by the way, are those Tangia redeems loud? Just making sure that everything's like correct before I start. So I will be okay. So I'm gonna hear me out. I'm gonna watch this. I'm gonna read this in another stream. Not today. This looks so cool. You should keep it sealed. I keep it sealed? Okay, fine. People want me to keep it sealed. I want to open it, but I want to open it in another stream because I can like go through the pages, absorb everything. There's too much retro game stuff that I wanna watch. However, here's another curveball. While I was digging out the games, I found something really cool. You know what? Let's take the box out of the way for 1 minute. All right. Let's take the box here. And check this out. I'm gonna hurt some people's soul in here. Get ready to flinch as I drop in again another magazine in here. Look at this bad boy in here. I told you this was the retro stream, but how retro do you want it? Oh yeah, that's my face. How retro do you want your streamer to be? Who here remembers? Okay, who here remembers New Type magazine? Hell, who here remembers magazines even? Dot Hack Legends. Does anybody? Please, I'm wondering if anybody here is like knows the main opening. The main opening. I'm not gonna sing it. I'm not gonna say anything like that. But it's one hell of a banger. It's been encrusted in my memory. Every time that I see like, oh, it's 5 a.m. and then suddenly I wake up and I turn on the TV and then Dot Hack Legends is playing. Wow. Oh snap! It's so good. Balmung, my beloved. My girlfriend most likely does. Hell yeah. Hi Bushido. How come I must know where? How come I must know where adventures leads me to go? Is that the lyrics? Imagine, just imagine. Look at this. July 2004. How do I read this date? 2004. Volume 3. This magazine is probably older than people in the chat. It's 21. It's legal. This magazine is officially like 21 years old. Actually no, it's like 20 year plus a couple of months. But you know what I mean? It's like 2004. It's super old. Holy shit! It's legal. It's legal. I mean, technically it was legal a couple of years ago, but you know, it's being 21, being the extra year. You want to know something about this magazine? Aside from the fact that it's like immaculate, it's coming out, but it's, look at this. It still has the DVD. It's so old, so I forgot how to say the year. Damn! How dare you? They used to mail me free merch for my school anime club. I was the treasurer. Hey! Oh, that's so freaking awesome. I was part of like the nerd crew in school. Yeah, I was cool. I was cool too. Yeah, no, I was cringe. A disc. Some people don't know what a DVD is anymore. So this is a demo. Let me see what animes are in this. It says here, I'm trying to read it. Featuring trailers from Bandai Entertainment and manga. What is in here? Die Guard and Gravitation from the Right Stuff International from July 2020 from July 2004. New type, the moving picture magazine, and behind it is like it's Wolf Rain. It's a promotion for Wolf Rain. Remember, real Wolf Rain wasn't my cup of tea. It was all right. I love the site. Yeah. He wants me to open. I'm gonna open a few pages. Just a few pages. I wish I had a Nintendo Power. Not gonna lie. I do have some retro magazines, but they're like there are a couple. It's different. I mean, I'll do a stream dedicated to that some other time. I just wanted to show this one specifically because I wanted to cheat. I wanted to put this in the retro stream for some damn reason. Here in Bandai on a 20 plus disc, it's very off to me. It is very off. It's very off. Oh my god, Geister. Well, wait, let's do a super jump. Let's do a super jump. Hold on a second. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold on. Is that sus? No, these are safe. These are safe for work magazines. These are safe for work. Let's see. Content. What do they have here? New Type Express, New Type Press, Anime Land. It's like, oh my god. They talk about games, music, put the video. Okay, I'm just summarizing everything here, and then hold on. Okay, so okay, what is this? Juno Ragnarok Online Episode 5. I played Ragnarok Online. Chat. I have a surprise. I just found something immaculately clean. I found a fossil. I have a receipt for Blockbusters inside the magazine. You can't get more retro than that. Even the bots are going crazy. I'm laughing my ass off because look at this Crysis Blockbuster. This is insane, not gonna lie. It has no doxing information. I already pre-opened the magazine before, and I knew this was here, and I said, this is perfect. I need to show this on stream. There's a fucking Blockbusters receipt. I feel like the receipt is more valuable than the magazine at this point. You cannot get this printed anymore. Oh, neither does the magazine, but you know what I mean. This is a mystery, honestly. It's so old. Oh my god, look, these magazines are beautiful. The printing is crazy good. I've seen artwork. I've seen art books on bookstores with, you know, as big quality or lower than this. For like a monthly magazine, they went all out with like with like the books out there. They're like, we need to sell you on this shit. Oh, hi Nuts, how you doing, lovely? Holy shit, Zane has a piece of treasure. Hell yes. Okay, what do we have here? This is it. This is it. We can watch this. We can read this some other time together. What do we have in here? Kaleido Stars. What else? Oh my god, Gravitation. Oh my god, Excel Saga poster. Excel Saga. Look at this. This is so funky. Oh, whoa, okay. This is hey, Excel Saga magazine. Okay, never mind. It's time to shut down. Okay. We're done with the magazine. Oh, look, it's artwork from people. That's cute. They got the DBC, Asumanga Dayo, Inuyasha. These are my people. My people. JoJo OVA before Stars Crusaders and everything. My goodness gracious. Night Hunters. Oh, boy love in disguise. I remember renting one of these DVDs from Night Hunters, and I thought it was gonna be, yeah, man action time, like hunting demons, and it's the most like boy love anime of all time. It's BL. It's Dark Crusaders. Oh my god! Imagine if what is the most nostalgic thing in this magazine at this point? But anyways, it's a little risky to keep opening this. I hope you enjoyed that little side quest that I just had.
Everybody, don't
Alright, let's go back to the gaming, baby.
To take them so you can live a peaceful
Dios
life
mío.
without imagining your cat.
Oh, Lark and Cell. Oh my god, yes. So basically, they're not exactly, Jose, not exactly. All right, so now instead of me being in a side quest, I wanna send you on a side quest to the person who was watching this. I have a very good question. Okay, so I show you all the chew box. So are you gonna, which one do you want me to open first? Do you want me to open the chew box on the right side of the screen, or do you want me to open this first? Let me see if I can fit it in here. The left or the right? So what I just put on the table is my first ever, basically like one of my first ever like consoles that I own personally that wasn't like shared by anyone. Like the system might not be in there, but the contents in here, like this specific case was basically a present that I received from when I was very small. Very young, early times. This is seen better days. And it has the word Game Boy in there. So can you assume what may be inside of this? Type 1 if you want to see the black case, or type 2 if you want to see the chew box first. Let's see. I saw someone saying the black case on YouTube. Hi, Efrain. 1. Oh no, the chew box is uninteresting now. I see. I'm kidding. Okay, fine. Let's wait for the chew box out for a little while. Let's go with the black case real quick. I'm going with the boxes for last. Nah, I have 3 boxes to show. I'll be here for a while, chat. Like for anyone who's waiting for like their stuff to be reviewed and analyzed and everything like that, I will get to it hopefully, because this entire stream is dedicated to that. I have no appointments with anybody else. As long as my energy allows me to do this tonight, I'm gonna go all out on it. Hell yeah, okay. But I'll see that I'm not going any more side quests. Next thing is gonna be that chew box, because I have 2 more after that. Anyways, here we go. What do we have in here? Hoping these won't break. I'm just glad that this case did not get like any mold at all, and they're all great, because I told you a lot of this stuff survived a flood because you know, they were in a safe position, but the fact that they were near like a floods and hurricanes, and this has been me through like a lot. And here we go. Oh, baby. Just drink gamer sauce, not be EP. Oh, I got caffeine. Which, by the way, the coffee that I'm drinking is courtesy of the people on Throne who got me the coffee. Yes, I do have all the little coffee pots right here next to me. I'm not gonna do a review of coffee today. I can do that in some other stream, but I have a lot of coffee pots in here from this little office. Holy nostalgia. Yes, it is. I need to be careful with this because there's a lot of stuff that is unprotected. I am very careless. Any collector here, you're welcome to crucify me. I haven't seen a Game Boy in years. Oof. Well, I have some thrown around, but then none of these work. Trust me. None of these work. I don't think I can put batteries on this one, especially because look at the screen. The screen. So here's a fun fact. Apparently, depending on like the time of a console, some of these may have like a little crack in there. It's a little weird. I never dropped this, but for some reason over time it just decided to poof. So yeah, and guess what's behind aside from not having a lid? My copy of Pokemon Redden's in there. Yeah, it happens to the screen. Hey yo, hi pal. They have places where they can repair this. I don't think I'm gonna get a repair. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yep. There you go. The root. So hear me out. Something you're gonna be saying in this. Something you're gonna be seeing in this box. This is just to show you all. Through my years collecting games, I traded games with people. I traded Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards for games. This is not exactly my first copy of Pokemon Red. I actually have more. I actually have like at least like 2 more. They may not be here because I'm still like unpacking stuff from other boxes. I'm sure it's safe. But this specific copy of Pokemon Red belonged to someone else, and I traded it for some Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were like not even like that rare. But anyways, yeah, this is one of those copies. I have copies that belong to other people. I will show you, however. Let me see what is in here. This is one of my favorite games of all time for the Game Boy, which is Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening. This is the original one that I own. This one I never own another copy. This is actually the same case that I had back then. Oh my god, it's so crusty. It's so crusty. I need to do some maintenance on these. It's look at the coloring on these already. It's becoming golden colored now. I didn't like this one. Understandable. I love it. It's getting that musk gold. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like remove this. I've seen a video game restoration, but honestly, if someone asks me, hey, I can like restore it for you, I'm gonna say no. Keep it as it is. I'm one of those snobs that sometimes if I see something, an item that could be restored, I don't like restoring it because you may be replacing the original ingredient that was in there, so it may not be the same product as it is supposed to be intended with the age of time. Does that make sense? As a collector, sometimes I don't like things being restored keep them as they are and keep them protected and leave it there for eternity, for as they are. And also, Hale, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thank you. I will not hear me out. Hear me out all you can. I have good ideas. Same being an ultimate actual authentic snob. I am a snob with collectors things. I sometimes I cringe so hard when I see restoration videos. Sometimes it depends on the restoration. Anyways, I'm gonna do a leap through time. Because I like Game Boy Classic. However, this is one of my favorite. If you know me, you have seen me for a long time. One of my inspirations for VTubing, it's Fire Emblem. My first Fire Emblem game ever. Fire Emblem the Blazing Sword. This is Fire Emblem 7, which is the first one in North America. It's the one with Eliwood, which is supposed to be the character that is Roy's dad from Fire Emblem Melee. Actually, Roy is from Fire Emblem Melee and not their own game. Fire Emblem fan here, let's go. Very curious if you play this game. It's very nice, but it's very difficult for people who may not know much about it. It's a little rattly, but it looks clean still. Like, look at the cover. This is actually pretty damn good conditions. I never let this game. So I used to let people borrow games, but this is one of those games that I don't think I let anybody else borrow it. My brother played it and me, and that's about it. It's a really difficult game for a lot of people to understand. And now I'm gonna speed run through some of these. I have Jurassic Park in here, like the Game Boy one. I played this one a little. It's frustrating. It's one of those, like, if you die, you lose a lot of progress kind of game. But yeah, that's the formula back in the day. It's actually not in that bad conditions. The sticker is salvage. This game is actually pretty damn rare, by the way, and I feel bad just leaving it there. Bonk's Revenge. It's also another game for, what is it called? There's a Super Nintendo version of this game, but it's like kind of different. It's called Super Bunk. It's like a little caveman. It's what do you call these kinds of characters? There's a meme name for these. The Scrunkly. The Scrunkly character design. No, does someone know the name of the oh my god, this is a meme that was very active during Smash Bros days, the Smash Bros Ultimate character reveals, because people didn't want to like edgy characters like Bayonetta, and they wanted to see more. Oh, Scrimblow Bimblow. It's a Scrimbo, no, not Chibi. Chibi is a cute word for these characters, but it's the Scrimblow Bimblow, the adorable Scrunkle from your childhood game. So this is one of those characters, because back in the day, everyone wanted to be Sonic and Mario, so they wanted to replicate like their own little heroic character. So this is one of those Scrimbo Bimblows that got created along the way. Sonic for life. Yeah, everybody wanted to be Sonic and Mario. Speaking of Mario, this is actually kind of a rare game. I wonder if anyone even gave it a chance, or even like knew it existed. Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. So this game is a very gimmicky game. It's more like a test that they wanted to do on the Game Boy. Yeah, it still has the battery. I'm pretty sure that's dead. I'm pretty sure that's freaking dead. So what this game is, this is basically a enhanced port of the first Super Mario game, but they have like special challenges and special mini games for the first Super Mario game. I'm talking about NES, the first Super Mario. You don't really get it to use other characters, only Mario and Luigi, but there's like collectible items, or like they, in the same levels that you play back in the day, you can basically excuse me. Hello? I'm in the middle of a review, Kirby. All right, so that's Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, everybody. I regret nothing. Of course you don't. Oh, it's Poyo time. Apparently it's Kirby time. I wasn't aware. Anyway, let's speedrun through some of these. What do we have in here? Okay, speedrun. Golden Sun. Raise your hand or type something in the chat if you play this game. It's the first ever Golden Sun game. Quite a good JRPG. Oh, thank you, Kirby. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Is that your way of apologizing, Cupid? That was a dusty. For some reason, Golden Sun was dusty. My friend has really liked Golden Sun. Yes, oh my god, thank you so much for the freaking gift subs. And also Slug, thank you so much for the video as well. Holy crap. I played the second one on DS. Hell yeah. Those are good games. Well, this one's pretty nice. Forgot the plot. I forgot the plot. Hey, yo, why don't you plot through these, huh? I actually flip you off right now, motherfucker. I saw what you did there. Actually, hold on. What happened to my background music? Why did it go silent dead? Oh, it didn't. There we go. Well, look at those games, right? Oh, no, I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the hype train. Thank you. Music is still on. Okay, now it's back. Anyways, oh yeah, Kirby game. Speaking of games, I remember. Oh my gosh, I remember this was a present from a late family member, and this game is very special to me. I would feel really bad if I had lost this game in like the flood, because this is Kirby's Pinball, by the way. I really love this game. Me and my brother were very competitive towards getting like a high score in this game, and it's a really good game overall. Really decent. W game, it's amazing. I was terrible at that. Yeah, it can be a little tricky to understand the learning curve, but it is like that. Thank you for that stretch as well. But I love this game. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Oh, alright. So more speedrun. Pocket Bomberman. Ooh. So
we're moving now.
For anybody here who doesn't know, like some of these games have different colors. The difference. So the black games are actually Game Boy Color games, or they have Game Boy Color features. The transparent games like this are also Game Boy Color features. However, they can only be exclusively played in the Game Boy Advance. I mean, in the Game Boy Color, and not in the classic Game Boy. You can play this game in the classic Game Boy and Game Boy Color, but not this one, because it has features exclusive for that one. It's like there's too much integrations in the game that doesn't allow it to play on the old Game Boy. And yeah, it was like a really weird, like middle of the road kind of game, and it's really good. This game it's like a 2D side scroller Bomberman. A fun story about this game is like my mom was in a trip to Texas, and she got me this game. She didn't know that I already owned the game because my grandma had already gifted it to me. So I was like, oh, I got the game copy. I got 2 copies of the game. And then she was like a little upset. But you know what? It's a really wholesome story, because it really showed me how some family members pay attention to the games that I like. So it means that my grandma and my mom, they knew that I liked this little character, Bomberman. So because when I was a kid, I used to draw Bomberman. Bomberman is such an easy character to draw. It's just balls. It's just a ball for face, ball for body, ball for arms, ball for legs, stick, and that's it. Bomberman is super easy to draw. And I used to draw like Bomberman, Kirby, like super easy to draw characters all the time. My mom once bought 3 copies of Trolls. So yeah, I've had those stories. Well, this is one of those stories where my mom bought me an extra copy of the same game. But you know, it was pretty good. So this, I remember this. Speaking of family members buying games, this was a birthday present from my uncle. Actually, my uncle got me Dr. Mario because my uncle knew that I liked Mario. He was very disappointed when he played the game because he liked playing, you know, he liked playing with me some games, but he was like, oh, I thought Dr. Mario was gonna be just like classic Mario. Like, no, it's a puzzle game. And I was like, you know, it's different, but it's all right. I got enjoyment out of it. It's like Puyo Puyo inspiration, pretty much. And then we have okay, so earlier we were talking about a copy of like Pokemon, not Pokemon, Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Now we have another copy of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening. However, this one isn't just the deluxe copy or the DX copy. It also got bitten by a dog. And it still works, by the way. Those are it got chewed by a dog. Dr. Mario is still in Smash Bros. Though. And I'm still surprised that Dr. Mario isn't just an alt skin of Mario. I lost a handful of games to a dog. Yeah, no, this is why I can't have pets. I'm like, if I own a pet, imagine it destroying my computer or anything. I'm like, I can. I couldn't. Not anymore. Nom 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 on the cartridge. I'm nom 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 you in your head. Fossil fighters in Pokemon Omega Ruby Sapphire. Ooh, that's a big loss right there. But it is what it is. Alright, let's speedrun. Let's speedrun through these games. Okay, here we got like filler games. Oh fuck! Oh god! Look, oh, is that? It's a dead spider. It's a dead spider behind this game. It's a dead spider. This is Looney Tunes. Let me clear that off. I have a Looney Tunes game in here. I mean, it's still there. Let me... There we go. A Looney Tunes game from Sunsoft. Funny enough, fun fact, like the Sunsoft also made like helped make a Mario Party game. Was it Mario Party 3? Or maybe I think it's a different game. Here's a game that belonged to my sister. Yeah, it definitely wasn't my... Well, actually, it's a real story. I didn't buy this game. This was my sister, and then my sister just said, just keep it. She played it a lot. I played it too, but yeah, it's Hudson stuff. Thank you. Winnie the Pooh's Adventure in the 100-Acre Wood. It's like a Mario Party game. This game wasn't that bad. It's like, yeah, it's a little monotone, but it's okay. A little minigame festival. And then we have here a Donkey Kong, which is, I love this game. This is one of those games that had integrations with the Super Game Boy. One of my favorite adapters or Super Nintendo games, because you can play all the Super Nintendo. You can play all the Game Boy games in the Super Nintendo. As someone who didn't want to buy batteries all the time, that's excellent. This game is amazing, by the way. And here we have one of the, honestly, my first Metroid game of all time. Boom. Yeah, Metroid 2. I freaking love this. I'm gonna be here all night, aren't I? I'm going too slow on this. But we have Metroid 2. It's in pretty nice conditions. Let me open it real quick. It's a classic. It is indeed a classic. I may have to speedrun through the other games. Oh yeah, we have Metroid 2. It's pretty good. It's a little dusty, but you know, everything in this box is dusty at this point. We have the Tamagotchi game. Tamagotchi. I really didn't play this that much. I honestly, I don't even remember how I got this. It was probably a trade. Probably a trade. It's like, it's one of the cleanest games because it's barely played. It's like, oh yeah, it's Tamagotchi. I love Tamagotchis, but as a game, it's like, let me just keep it. I'm gonna just keep it in there. It gives them value. The dust gives it value. The dust gives it value. Here we have Yoshi's Island. This game is very hated. And understandable. I think the Super Nintendo version is much better. Yoshi's Island. For the record, Yoshi's Island is one of my favorite games of all time. Yoshi's Story, however, it sucks ass. It's bad. We are my favorite games. Let's go. Oh, here we have a Golden Sun Part 2. This is the Lost Age. It's in pretty decent condition. I'm gonna keep it in there. I'm not gonna get it out. I love the Game Boy Advance SP. Oh, yeah, that's a good console. I actually have one here in my drawer. And it still works. It's pretty good. Here we have, honestly, one of the games. I like this game. I completely understand the hatred for this. This is Kingdom Hearts Chains of Memories. I like this game a lot, by the way. I like the pixel graphics in this game were nice. I think the combat was very interesting, especially in the PvP side. But people, don't want to deal with the card mechanics because they don't understand it. Here we have Breath of Fire 2, and I don't think I have one, honestly. But Breath of Fire 2 is it's a really good game. Really, really good game. Next up, we have Metroid Fusion. Honestly, one of the best Metroid games of all time. I can put this over some of the Prime games, not gonna lie. Metroid Fusion is amazing. Metroid Fusion is so good. Hell yes. Super Mario World, nothing too big. Apparently for some reason it's called Super Mario Advance 2. Not a bootleg, that's just how they roll back in the days. This was a rented game that I bought for like $1. Literally $1. Dragon Ball Z Teiketsu. It's a very like over the top, like just beat some levels with Goku and characters and call it a day. It's a very, very kind of bland kind of game, but I remember playing it. Yeah, that's a game. It's a Dragon Ball Z game for the Game Boy Advance. Next up, we have, what is in here? Ooh, I found treasure. Tales of Fantasia. Where are my JRPG fans in here? JRPG fans, baby. Tales of Fantasia. I'm glad that this version of the game even had like the voice acting and everything. It's pretty good. It's a very good game to play on the GameCube GBA adapter because you can play it on TV and have the full experience of the Super Nintendo. You play the SNES version. The worst version of Fantasia. Yeah, it is. It is the worst, but it's still not bad for something that you can like, take on the go. As someone who's traveled a lot or got when I say this game, it reminds me of times that I was in the hospital. Times that I was in the hospital. I was in the hospital a lot. I still am, but not as much as back then. Anyways, here we have Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards. I completely forgot which cards came with this game, but I remember having multiple copies, one for my brother and for me. I think I sold the other copy and just kept one. Sacred Cards. The rules were kind of funky. Spider Red Dragon, I never played this one. I think my brother gave me this because at some point my brother, he moved, so he gave me a lot of his games, and he kept his favorites. Spyro, this is the Eternal Light. I don't think I ever played it. Why were you in the hospital so much? Because I was sick. I have like ear infection conditions. I'm like partially deaf, and I also have Moya Moya disease, which is like, well, I discovered that later in the future. There's a lot of my life that now makes sense because of why do I have Moya Moya disease, and I have all the head issues that I usually have. So I suffer strokes and seizures. We also have here Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Duel Stories. Kind of a rare game. I feel like all the games with this little cartridge thing can be considered slightly rare. It was it's a very weird. Yes. Here we have a game with no sticker, but I can tell you exactly what game this is. If I'm not mistaken, this is a basketball game. It's like, I don't know, NBA. It's some really cheesy basketball game. You only play and there's only two little dudes in the court, and you can choose from like very popular basketball players and just shoot hoops. It only has like one screen with one basket and two characters playing, and that's it. NBA 5. NBA no label. It is a basketball game. All right, next up we have another shovelware, Geopardy Sports Edition. I never better play it. Look at it. It's in actually kind of amazing conditions. However, this one I did play a lot. I have here Bomberman GB. I love this game. Honestly, I really loved it, and I like the fact that it also has like special features on the Game Boy. On the Game Boy, it's really good. It's really good. And I remember the instruction book for this had so many colorful pictures. Like back in the day, the instruction manuals had like a lot of flavor text and images. This is one of those games that I really loved the book for. It was like so vibrant and colorful. It had like little comics and everything. Amazing. Alright, I don't need to get this out. Here we have Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Another Fire Emblem. Very nice. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. If you played it and you liked it, understandable. I feel like Sacred Stones fixed a lot of issues with Blazing Sword, but I like the story in Blazing Sword a little more than the story of Sacred Stones. Like the gameplay of Sacred Stones is better because it has like a lot of quality of life, but Blazing Sword has a better story. That's my own take. And here we have Action Replay, baby. Not a game, but you can put like DS games in this and commit war crimes, especially in Pokemon. A cheater. How else am I supposed to get Arceus, Chime-In, and Manaphy? Huh? Actually, I can get Manaphy with the Pokemon Rangers the egg, but I couldn't care. I just did this and call it a day. And then we have here Metroid Pinball. Jeez, Metroid Pinball. It's not that great. It's not that great. And some people like it a lot, but I'm like, I prefer Kirby's Pinball. Shovelware. We have Star Wars, the new Droid Army. You can see Anakin there from the movie. Hot take: I prefer the first 3 Star Wars movies than anything else. I feel like the people hated it. They hate for old Star Wars movies like the 1, 2, and 3. It's very misunderstood. Ooh, this is a weird one. The classic NES series, Legend of Zelda. So this is just a port of the first Zelda game, but on the Game Boy Advance. It's as straightforward as it sounds. They just started porting games because, you know, it's print money. Nintendo knows how to print money. Squad Command. This is one of the old times, like one of the first DS games. It's kind of like a shooter for the game, for the DS. It wasn't that bad, but it was like, it is a game. Another Metroid game, Metroid Zero Mission. Very amazing. This one's very good. I prefer Fusion, but Zero Mission is much better than playing the OG. I think that's fair. Is that a fair statement? Is Zero Mission if you want someone to get into the original Metroid games, instead of playing the OG, just play Zero Mission. I agree. Okay, yeah. That was the first appearance of the Zero suit. Yeah, that makes sense. You hate shooters on the DS. That's understandable. Shooters on DS were a mixed bag. Shovelware. I don't remember how I got this. Maybe it's one of those like dollar games. Chicken Little. Don't care. We have Final Fantasy V Advance. Ooh. Some people don't like this. I prefer the Chronicles version. Even with the slow loadings, I prefer the Chronicles version. I wasn't too big on the advanced versions for some reason. Final Fantasy is not a game that I like playing in these consoles. It's a cool remake. Awesome. Okay, last game we have here Lufia. I never finished this game. It's one of those classic JRPGs. It reminds me of like old time Golden Sun, Lufia. And then we have also here, last game for the black case is Mega Man Zero. Mega Man Zero. I do own the Mega Man Zero collector's editions for the Switch. I would love to play that someday, honestly. I really would love to. I hope that my life is just a tug of war of what games am I gonna play. Not Luffy, not Monkey D. Luffy, I said Lufia. Mega Man Zero, nice. Let's go. And for those curious, back here in the case, there's a sticker of like Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter, Monster Rancher. So these are Monster Rancher characters. These are like, I remember buying these stickers at like a pharmacy. It came inside like a little gacha pack. And when you buy it, it's just random. So I'm just gonna put all this here however I can. And I'm just gonna quickly move on to one of the boxes. You want one? You want one of the stickers? Let me see if the old bodega in the corner still has some of these stickers. This is giving me like a big nostalgic trip, but I don't feel like sad or anything like that. I'm very happy that I'm able to share this stuff with just wonderful people that are stopping by. I hope you're enjoying these little stories that I'm telling. Actually, this is why I wanted to do the whole retro game stream. I hope that when I go through the stream, when I go through the photos, like some people can share some of their stories. I will honestly, and I'm not just saying that for like engagement, because it's one of my favorite things to do. You know, when I have VTubers, when I have VTubers here as guests, one of the things that I talk about is like hobbies and all that stuff. Just I like stories, you know. I'm at that age where I already been through all of it, so I just want to see what others like went through. Life is crazy like that, huh? Oh, here comes the music. If you can hear the music right now in the background, that's Pokemon Black and White. Unova. Saying hello, hi Shot, welcome in. I was talking about Mega Man Zero with Cyber Android. Nice. Anyways, here we are. We are done with this. Ooh, I used all my energy with that box, but let's go to the next box, baby. I'm so crazy to check the games on Discord. All right. Let's go through this ones really quickly. I'm just gonna be reading names in here. I feel like the Game Boy, I have more stories for Game Boy games than I do for console games. So here we go. Let's open this Zelda treasure box, baby. Cue the Zelda music when you open a treasure chest. I recognize it anywhere. Hell yes. Let's go to this one really. Another 2 hours. You're all making fun of me for how much time I take. How much I think. Hey, I'm very passionate about yapping. Okay? But bam! Here we go, baby. So, I wonder, what are we gonna see in here? I think it's adorable. Aw, thank you, thank you. Apparently, someone on YouTube sent me a marriage proposal. What do you say, chat? Love you, saying take as long as you need. It's your stream. You know what? That means a lot. The reason I don't want to get like emotional or anything like that, but sometimes I go really fast so that people don't miss out on the stuff that I want to share. And I feel like if I go slow, maybe it'll be better for the stream and better for me. But at the same time, I also don't want people to feel bored. Does that make sense? Do you all want me to take my time? Would you rather I just shove everything as much as possible? I don't think that's an answer that anyone can answer. The only real person that can answer that, it's those who like come and go, which is unfair for me to evaluate. Mario's missions just stay missing. Do you spot that? Ooh. Take your time saying thank you, Timothy. I'm always going to give you a hard time, you know that. There's no reason to rush today. The whole point of the stream is to talk with you. I appreciate that. I feel like I should take it easy when I do my streams and just go slow, but I also don't want to take the entire night, you know. It's been, you know, it's been a solid hour, which I at least I got through one of the boxes. I could be here all night. All right, let's start this journey, okay?
You're welcome.
Let's do this. If Super Metro isn't here, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, don't worry. This isn't the only SNES box. When I said retro, I meant real retro. I went really back. However, I opened the box. Before I start reading the names in here, I'm gonna take you all on a short... The only PlayStation 1 game that I'm gonna be showing today. The only one. I want people to take a guess what it could be if you know about games. Hands, can they flip me off? Yes, they can. Here you go, Small. How you doing? Galarians? Ooh. Metal Gear Solid. I'll be very shocked if someone can actually know about the name of the name of the game. I can give you one hint. And this is massive. This hint is really massive. And also, one of the mods, can I have a shout out for the lovely Small and Strong? I appreciate your visit. Thank you so much. Been hearing wonderful friends talk about you. In a good way. Galarians? No, it's not. So one hint is my VTuber model was inspired by this series. Retro. Should I take clear pictures of me? Oh, Folds, if you still have, since you're in the server, if you want to still post, you can still put a picture if you want. Oh, yes. Oh, there it is. Oh, Bash, you were so close. You were so close. Xenosaga. Xenosaga is a retro game. But I said PlayStation 1. But Xenosaga is a PS2 game. Xenoblade is a Wii U game and a Switch game. But Xenogears is the game that I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I don't have the black label. I have the greatest hits version. I was never a fan. Okay, here comes Gato, or someone who with the knowledge of like retro game snobness, someone who understands snob collectors. I was not a fan of greatest hits for the PS1. Disputed green label. The pure green. It's so bad. It's like the cheap print version of it. And then sometimes the CDs were like sometimes they remove the art or they make it like all silvery. Like what the fuck? And then the book also has the green Piotrek label, and I'm like, no, give me the black label treatment. Let me check the quality of this disc real quick. We gotta be careful. Oh, this is like, ooh. It's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't have like any big deep. It doesn't have any big deep scratches. Face reveal. No, I mean you can go to Twitter for that. Xenogears is where Xenoblade started, right? Pretty much. Ah, look at that. Look at that print. Look at that classic anime artwork, baby. I love it. Gotta love it. The old CG graphics too, on the books. Like a lot of JRPGs had that. Also the book, the worst offenders in Japan. Japan reprints. Ooh, that's a spicy topic too. So at least in this game, I have the first and second disc. I'm not missing anything. This is like complete. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't remember anything about this game. I feel like I barely knew English when this game came out. Blind speed run. I made the most blind speed run, just like trial and error. Try everything until you figure it out. Got more characters. Citan and Bart. Oh my gosh. Look at those classic Gundam fingers in there. Gotta love it. Japan PS2 reprints were gray cases with shitty yellow labels. Ooh, that's bad. Are you gonna get Xenoblade Chronicles X? Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyways, that was that. That's the only PS1 game that I'm gonna show you today. If I have another stream where I do one of these, because I would love to, I would like to show some PS1 games. But here's the problem. I don't have a lot of my games. Like PS2 games, they're stuck in Puerto Rico still. So I don't own a lot of them with me. There's still stuff in my family's like storage. So yeah, I don't know what it's there. Anyways, let's go through this real quick and then we go through the other boxes so that I can get to Discord. I wonder if anyone here knows what this is, because I know what it is and I use this a lot. I know what this is and I use this a lot. And it even has like a goddamn switch on it, which is insane, by the way. The fact that a goddamn game has a damn switch on it. It's an action replay for the NES. That's a fancy word for Game Genie. Still a cheater. So this is called the Game Genie, and it's supposed to have another piece of like metal, not metal, plastic, like on this side. Like it's supposed to clap the game. However, I bought this used, and ever since then I always had it like this. All you gotta do is you gotta put the game like this, and that's it. And then you flip the switch on, and then you do codes in the game. And if you want to turn on the game but without the code system, you turn it off. So what this does is that if you put oh my god, some people may not know what the hell a Game Genie is. So just like the action replay, if you when you turn on the game, if you have the game inserted like this, you can set codes. Like for example, some popular codes is like infinite health, or like infinite time limit, or make the game more difficult. Just like codes that would like change the system or manipulate like the drops of the items. For example, if you use this on a Mario game, you can make it for like every box can give you like a mushroom or a star or something really bizarre like that. So basically a mod. So, and there's a lot of games that have really wacky codes. Or you can do like infinite jump with this, and it's pretty cool. It rewrote the code for the game. Yeah, it's rewriting the code for the game, and it had like a lot of digits. You can put it in there and have fun. Honestly, it's either a really good way to like beat a game easier, or just add some more challenges are really cool. I use this way too much on Mario All-Star. It's so fun. It's so fun. There we go. All right, let's go through like that. That's the most I'm gonna yap in there. I think, maybe. Let's see. So we have Street Fighter 2 Turbo. It's got the classic Capcom label. This is pretty good conditions. Here we have, let's see, Metal Combat. I don't think I played this a lot. Oh my gosh. Focus, camera, focus. I want to show some of this. And let me know also if the audio is a little scuff. Metal Combat, not Mortal Kombat. Metal Combat. There it is. Like a little mecha there. It's like one of those. I want to say this is slightly considered shovelware at this point. It uses the super scope, so that's kind of fun. Fatality, no, not that kind of game. Anyways, next up, nothing we can say. It's Super Mario World, the regular version, and there's actually multiple versions of Mario World, and I'm not talking about the Mario All-Star plus Mario World. It's different. It depends on the label. It lets you know when it was released, if it came with the console, or if it was bought on, separately. You get the reference. Yeah. Here we have another Street Fighter game. It's pretty much the Street Fighter 2 CMB. I don't know who the hell is CMB, but you gotta give it to the people back then. People used to love writing their initials to see who it belongs to. Carlitos or some bullshit like that. The shape of the cartridge is so. Oh yeah, baby! Oh, I didn't even do like a slow introduction to this. I just pulled it out. I just pulled out one of the greatest games of all time for the Super Nintendo. Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. A classic. I did play the remake on stream and it was very good, honestly. Very, very good. It still holds up. Solid game. 10 out of 10. And we have my favorite Zelda of all time. No bias. Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. I speedran this game in a day. Well, not when it was new. When it was new, it took me a long time. But when I played this game so much that I was able to do like different kinds of run, like no hearts, or do a one-day run or any percentage really fast. I play this game a lot. That's the point. Next up, we have Donkey Kong Country. Well, actually, I was watching the other day a fellow VTuber, someone who I collab with, Veronica Hex was playing Donkey Kong Country. Very, very lovely stream. Seeing someone experience the game with fresh eyes is always surprising. The game is pretty fun. Yes, it is. You can beat it under 5 minutes. Yeah, with glitches. I didn't know anything about that back then. All right, next up, get ready for this one. Big respects to anyone who knows this game, but no judgment if you never played RPGs back in the day. But here we have another favorite of mine, Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana is an amazing game, by the way. I from the moment that I turn on this game and you hear like the loud noise of the dragon from like the melody, the melancholic melody, this game is so good. Secret of Mana is goated. It is amazing. You know this one? My friend cried. I would love to see this. Hell yes. Oh my god. Invite people here to talk about games, because I would love to hear stories about that. Alright, next up, we have one of my favorite games of all time. I talk about this so many times in streams because you all know it, but I love this game. Yoshi's Island. This game set a bar for me for platformers. It was so challenging to get 100%. Hell, it was challenging to get any percentage at the time. This game mocked me. It was like, oh, this is like Mario World, but like on hardcore. I'm wondering if they will throw us that. It will show us that game. Maybe I will. Maybe I will hint. Oh, that's some Square Enix starts. Square Enix, how dare you call it Square Enix, pal? It is called Squaresoft. It was the merge hadn't even happened. Squaresoft, baby. Which is really funny because some games that got reprinted, they used to be called Squaresoft, but then later on the remake, it got called Square Enix, which like Enix is taking all the credit. And also, Bandu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's Squaresoft. Square hard. Ah, get it? Anyways, next up, we have Illusion of Gaia. Ooh. I want to say something really funky. This is one of the games that taught me English a lot. When I saw how this game is very heavily based on text. There we go. And you know, I was curious about the story. and the story is like really, really dark kind of way. So yeah, that's one of those games that's pretty cool. Never heard of this game. Oh, it is actually in, surprisingly, I think this is an Enix. Is it Enix or no? Is it, who made this damn game? It's not Squaresoft or Square Enix, as some of you might call it. I think it was Enix because they were separate companies. Anyways, next up we have. Okay, so here's a debate for all of you. I have Donkey Kong Country. What game do you prefer the most? Which this is a war. This is a war within your heart. Some people say Donkey Kong Country is better, or Donkey Kong Country 2 is like better in every way. That's a tough one because I love both of these. Yeah, but I want you to pick which is the better one. 2, 3, and 1. Ooh, you're putting 3. Barrel Goddess. You're putting 3 above 2, above 1. That's spicy. That's spicy. Like 3 was infamous. Nobody liked the baby. And the little elephant. Like, where's my Rampy? Where's the rhino? Where are the cool pets? 3 is underrated. That's a hot one. So also there's a story about this game as well. I think my uncle got us this game on Blockbuster before it was released on the streets. So basically breaking the street date. Because I remember the reason why there's a sticker here, it's because, you know, there used to be a sticker for Blockbuster in some games, not all the games. And my uncle, like, I think overpaid for this game, and that's why it has like that thing over here. And it's like, yeah, no, because my uncle really loved Donkey Kong Country, like insanely a lot. So he did that thing where, hey, you know, I won that game. I don't know what the hell he did, but the person, yeah, we're getting more copies soon, but whatever, let's just get you this copy and we'll just like, since you're gonna return it when the game's gonna come out, because sometimes like the rented version was earlier than the purchase version, so the Blockbuster made a deal and it's like, oh yeah, here you go, you can have the game. Because my uncle had like my uncle had street creds for that kind of shit. That's illegal. that's just straight up illegal. Kirby Superstar still has the Blockbuster sticker on it. Oh yeah, if I find that game here, I'll tell you that story. But anyways, here we go. Next, Secret Mono, Illusion Gaia. Oh baby, here we go. I talk about it. These two go together like bread and butter, baby. Our next game is Super Mario All-Stars for Super Nintendo. I pair these two so much with the jumping glitch, with the power-up glitch, with the limited jump glitch. Anything that I could ever do, I put it in this game with the codes, and I replayed it like crazy. And I freaking love it. I'll stick to the NES versions. Yeah, that's a hot take too, because my heart loves both. Like the aesthetic of the NES is pretty good, but the aesthetic on here is like uniquely different, which is like a very good way to do a remake. And it's so good. I love it. And I have another copy of Super Mario World in here. Look at this. Because of course, you know, there's multiple copies of this game being turned on. Are they different in some kind of way? Let's see. The label. I forgot how to determine which copy it is. I'm looking at the copies right now. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. The instructions on the back, they're a little different. Like the label, I don't remember which version is older, but these are different copies. The way it's written in here, easy to tell. Sometimes by the ink of the color. Like this one's darker. This has to be the OG. This has to be the separately bought version. So I think that's what it is. Hell, I can tell that this was my older version because it has like some painting spots on it, and I think that happened in my grandma's house. Those spots you see in there, that's probably like some residue from like something that happened let's say my family is special. Like sometimes I would be like playing a game, just chilling, and then suddenly, oh, I'm painting the walls or I'm passing the vacuum. I don't care if you're gaming, but I'm gonna be doing, you know, my Latina home things. And it's like, okay, fine, just do what you need to do. I need to game. Finger. Yeah, that's like my family is insane. You know, if they wanted to do something, they didn't give a fuck about you. They would just do it over you. You could be sleeping. It could be like 7 a.m. It's like, yeah, it's my only time to pass the vacuum. So everybody wake the fuck up. I'm gonna pass the vacuum. I remember that when it was night. Insane that it is. Anyways, next up. Oh shit, a raid. Hello, hello. Hi, how you doing? Hope you had a wonderful stream. I tuned in at the beginning of your stream. Hope it went well. Anyway, next up we have War. Okay, okay. Hold on. I need to do something. I was ready for this moment. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let's go. It went quite decent. Aw, I'm so glad. Thank you for making the stream your last stop of the night. But anyways, here we have Wario's. How do you say the name of this game? Wario's Wood? Wario's Woods. Well, question. Why does Wario's Woods? You big Wario. Why is it Wario's Woods? Happy to see you, Sam, by the way. Happy to see you too. All right, hold on. I need to do something special here. Wario's Wood is also a name you can give Aki because she would. Love that, Goober. I love that. Oh, some of you may know or know not about this. I saw that Natsu knows about this, but Aki really loves Wario. Aki even has like redeems on her stream related to like Wario, and that's pretty amazing. They're really fun. So I just put this here. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the stream later and show Aki later. It's the only time that I'm gonna get this game out so I can show Aki. Is that Orange is Borange? Yes, it is. Actually, it's not only Orange is Borange, but I also have a Ricky pin. We're gonna adore these. Lovely goobers. And I'm glad that it also has like a screenshot of like Aki in the back. Orange is Borange. By the way, gotta have to say, sorry to run. Do you also have Star Fox there, by the way? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Here you go. Now you can sleep peacefully. I have Star Fox in here. Yeah, yes. I've always been a fan of these kinds of things. Like, remember the old-timey Star Fox design that looks like a puppet? What? Look at how skinny the metallic legs are. The lore of Star Fox, by the way, if you don't know it. So the pilots, so that they have like, they cut off their legs so that the blood doesn't rush to the head, and they replace them with metallic legs. That's metal as fuck. That's metal. Star Fox lore is crazy. This is one of those games that started with like the FX chip. It may not be the first one, I don't remember, but it's one of the first like popular games with the FX chip, which used like 3D graphics in the game, like polygons and stuff. Pretty crazy stuff. We got the renaissance of gaming. Ambitious stuff. And do I have 2 copies of? Yeah, apparently I have 2 copies of. One belongs to K. I don't know who K is, but yeah. I had 2 copies of Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Are they the same though? I'm looking at the sticker on the back and the print. Yeah, they're the same. They're the same copy. It's not like a greatest hit situation. It's literally like a 1-for-1 copy. No Kirby Superstar? I wonder where it is. Gee, it's almost like I have a second box. Anyways, and last game on this box is Mario is missing. Oh no, put this shit back. This is not good. Why is the company, the software, Toolworks, why is there a horse? Why is there a horse next to Luigi? I'm not going. This was the experimental phase of Nintendo. You can tell. It's Ouija. Mario is missing. They failed to mention that it's educational game and mind-numbingly boring. It's so true. They forget it's not on the screen. It's not on the label. It's like, oh fuck. They fucked up so hard with that game. It's so bad. It's so bad. I'm sorry. If anyone here loves that game, sure, you do you, pal. But it's not. Anyways, how do you like that first box? This lovely treasure here. That was about 30 minutes. I'm proud of my speed in there. Don't you like horses on your cartridge? I don't know what the horse means. That's the problem. I rented the NES version for the weekend and I felt ripped off. Me too! But I still bought it for, I don't know, for like $3 or something to some. Some of those games that I have extra, I feel like the reason I have them, it must be either a trade, someone giving them away to me, or maybe I found them in like a flea market, pulguero for Puerto Ricans. The horse means it's an animal. You're a horse. Anyway, moving on to box number 2. Let me stretch and hydrate real quick. Oh boy. Ay, Dios mío. Oh, baby. Alright, box number 2 is here. You thought it was over, but it's not over. It's a bigger box. It's a much bigger box. I'm actually standing because I'm like, woo, I'm stretching. In the meantime, you can have a sticker of Sane next to the waifu cup. There it is. Oh, you got a koi fish! Nice! Congrats. Next to my boot. No, that's not bootleg merch. What do you mean? This is real. Excuse me, VTuber, what are you doing? Ah. My VTuber hacking all janky because I'm standing up. Sane waifu cup, absolutely. Times certainly have changed. You know what's funny? I'm looking and I'm like, I'm so proud that I have like all this like little things related to my VTuber. It makes me really happy. I want a plushie, chat. I want to make it big so they can have a plushie. Ugh. By the way, this comes when you buy the cup, it comes inside. Really neat. I really like working with waifu wares. Alright. Let's get nostalgic once again. Ooh, you found a broken sword in the lake. What does it mean? I wonder if it's secretly a legendary sword. I'm cute? No, you're cute. It's a cute sticker and I use the cup almost every day. I'm so glad you liked it. I'm glad that people liked it overall, that I didn't hear a single, like anyone like saying anything about it bad. Not that it's more of a collector's item, but if anyone wants to use it, that's honestly understandable. Here we go for round 2, baby. This one is so good. So you may have seen the other one happened. Yeah, these boxes have a tape over it. I feel bad because these boxes are so... This is not a collector's item, but this is how I chip. This is how I chip in a big like box. A bigger box. I put all the tiny boxes inside and chipped it over here. Alright, so here we go. Let's open this one. Damn. Oh, you already see it. You're seeing it. Are you seeing it? Are you feeling it? Or what are you spotting here? What catches your attention? Oh, maybe. Let's talk about that real quick. Oh my god, there's so much in here. How do I even pick this up? I have to put the microphone in a weird angle. Let me know how the audio is. So first up, we have Yoshi Safari. Kind of a weird game, because the only way to play this is with the Super Scope. However, Shad, you were talking to me not long ago that you were modding your Nintendo Wii. In the Wii, so I remember I also modded my Nintendo Wii, and with the Wii mode, you can play this game, and it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. You can speedrun through this game in a day or two. And it's pretty solid. So it's a really cool experience. A modded Wii can play this game really good. Anyways, next up right here. Ooh, look what's there. I'm getting that later. Final Fantasy 3, also known as Final Fantasy 6. This is one of those games that I have a lot of history with this game, and oh my god, I can tell the story another time. I think I told it. Like, this game, I love it. It scared me to death when I was a kid, and it also traumatized me, and I had to replay it over and over because I didn't have a save file, because nobody wanted to give me a spare slot to save in, because it mostly belonged to my brother, but I have it now. Mega Man, and then Final Fantasy 3. It's a really good game. Best Final Fantasy game ever. That's debatable though. I like it a lot. I can say that, but I don't know if it's the best I'm gonna play for sure. Final Fantasy 6 Advance was my first Final Fantasy. Really? I hope you liked that, honestly. Anyway, next up we have probably some people's favorite Mega Man game of all time. Hello there, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Prometheus? How you going? Hey. The original X is so good. It is amazing. Prometheus, hope you had a wonderful, lovely stream. Thank you for making it a video last of the night. Mega Man X is an awesome game. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I like this. Not a charge shot. I mean, not a... Well, it's so good though. Okay, now moving on. Next up, we have another game with the letter K. We have F-Zero. It's seen better days, honestly. It has seen better days. I do like F-Zero though. It's pretty good. I'm gonna make a pivot right here and show you. You know what? Alright. Can someone tell me what game is this without me turning it around? And hi, Post. Welcome in. It's the guy with the lemon cheaters. You think it's what? I wish I could have a second chance at having physical SNES games. Yeah, it's a little tricky. Super Noah's Ark 3D? Nah. So the answer is super easy. The answer is Killer Instinct. Miyoke said it on the chat first. Hello. Yeah, it is Killer Instinct. TMNT. No, it's not TMNT. Actually, I don't think I have my copy of TMNT anymore. I don't even remember the story anymore. I just don't have it. I'll see about that. But anyways, Killer Instinct, pretty solid game. I remember having the guide books for this. Maybe I still have it. I'm not sure. It shows you like all the ultra combos and stuff. And here we have Buster Bust. Buster Bust Loose. That is a suspect title. That is a very suspect title. Why is Buster's bust loose? Chat, is are your bust also loose? Hard game even on child mode? No way. Even as a kid, I managed to beat the difficult mode to get the real ending. Can be a little tricky, but nothing. A little bit of trial and error. I was a little asshole. I was a smart ass that knew how to play difficult games when I was a kid. My skills are no different now than when I was 10 years old. And that's bad. That's a bad thing, by the way. But I was a very talented, I was a very talented kid when playing games. Bro, my busts have been loose. See, I knew someone was gonna connect the dots. Your busts are loose. Anyways, next up, we have a debate. Here I have a copy. I have a copy of Aladdin, but some people say the Sega Genesis version is better. What do you think? If anybody saw both games, like which version is better, Super Nintendo or the? Because they were different. You would think that if a game is on both consoles, it would be like almost the same. For some dumb reason, Disney thought it was a clever idea to kind of give it like a different spin on it. You probably act like you still think you're like a spouse. No. Hardest game on the SNES is Super Ghosts and Goals. That could be true. The Genesis versions were always better. Not with that shitty controller. You telling me that there's a game? The game is better in the Sega. Well, I mean, I can understand why the Sega version can be better because Sega had Sega was the edgy console. Mortal Kombat 2 had blood. I mean, the first Mortal Kombat game had blood. Had blood in the first game. On the Sega version, but not on the Super Nintendo version. However, Mortal Kombat 2 on the Super Nintendo had blood. So that's Sega had the edgy buff. Also, that's why they changed it. It's a different studio picked it up. Okay, that makes sense. Anyways, let's put this aside. Before I pick any game here, in this little corner, ladies and gentlemen, my favorite game of all time. Not a joke, not a bit. It's the if you put a gun to my head and ask me, quick, tell me what's your favorite game of all time? Kirby Superstar. I said it on stream. I said it before. This is my favorite game of all time. I rented, this is the copy. This is the legendary copy that I rented so many times to the point that it became mine. I rented it for some reason, I couldn't afford getting it. And then after some time, after renting it, it just became mine because my mom got tired of renting the same game. I was like, just give me the game. I want to replay the same dang game over and over again.
Yes.
I love Kirby. I want to speedrun this game in different ways. I want to do everything different in this game. I want to play this game forever and ever. And so I basically did. It means a lot to me. Kirby's the best game ever. Kirby Go Burr. Hi, Cannon. Welcome in. I got the copy at Blockbuster used for $7. That's a wild price for Kirby. Anyways, let's speedrun through some of these. I have a lot of shovelware in here. For example, here we have Pool. Wow. I don't have stories with this. I don't think I play this. Here we have. Ooh, okay, here. I said shovelware, but here we go. Mortal Kombat 3. Pretty interesting game. I had a lot of fight. I think I had a fight. I think I had a fight with a friend because of this game, because they were very obnoxious about it. Mortal Kombat 3. And speaking of Mortal Kombat 2 as well. At some point, I think I prefer 2 more than 3, but then, you know, I warm up to 3. I think it's because I prefer the roster in 2. It had, like, you know, Scorpion and all the OGs. Because I think 3 removed Mortal Kombat. I think Mortal Kombat 3 removed Scorpion, so I was upset. Speaking of Scorpion, here's Mortal Kombat 1. Can't say much about that. We already talked about it. I use those games very well. Heck yes. The inferior version. Yeah, because of the Sega was quote unquote better. Here we have Fatal Fury 2. Ooh, look at that. Look at the Terry Bogard. Like hyper realistic Terry Bogard. Is it also, yeah, Maya's also here. I like Fatal Fury so much. For some reason, every time I think about Fatal Fury, I think about the taste of Yoo-hoo. You know Yoo-hoo, that one chocolate drink that comes in a yellow can? I remember drinking a lot of Yoo-hoo. It's very unhealthy. I remember drinking a lot of Yoo-hoo as a kid and playing this game with my siblings and my cousins. Chocolate water. Yeah, but for me, it's great. Got him. You play this on any Nintendo Switch Online? Nice. We have, oh my goodness, Biker Mice from Konami. Speaking of Konami, I wonder if this game had the infamous the pause. A lot of Super Nintendo Konami games, they had the same pause sound effect. Like when you press the start button, it would go like doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It was the same sound effect in all the damn games. Like the Konami signature sound effect when they pause the game. You hear it in Ninja Turtles, you hear it in like some other like Power Ranger. I think it was Power Ranger. There was another game, but I know that it's the same damn sound effect. You know about this game much? Yeah, no, it is what it is. Anyways, here we have more Bugs Bunny games. This is Bugs Bunny's Rabbit Rampage. If we're talking about difficult games with like with Looney Tunes characters, I find this one more difficult than Buster Busting, because it was so RNG based. Like you can get stuck in a corner and the enemies will not leave you alone. Castlevania had the sound effect. Dragon View. Oh, this is a really this game's narrative is weird. Dragon View. Every NPC talks like a D&D character. Anyways, I was talking about Power Rangers. Here we go. Oh no, Power Rangers Bandai. Yo, look at this. Look at this cover. Oh my god. This is the most nostalgic cover of all time. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody show this to Falco. It's morphin time. It's Morbin time. Anyways, next we have the Act Razor. This one is really difficult. This Enix game. This is a oof. This is a big oof. You have to like pattern memorize every freaking move in history. This one's really tough. This game, yeah, I know. This game had no chill, and it almost scared me. Everything that had like religious like symbolism, as a kid, always creeped me the hell out. Like, oh, you go into the game, you're an angel. What's your objective? Defeat Satan. It's like, whoa. And then you're just like this slowly moving angel, and like the bosses were like this giant centipede of doom with like 3 dragon heads and a horse cock, and you're like, what the fuck is happening here? And you're like this one pathetic angel that can only swing horizontal and move like dog shit. Because this game that's the ActRaiser experience. That is literally the ActRaiser experience. Have a good night, Hale. Like, bro is scared of devils and God. I am. I was a freaking Catholic kid. You know the mental damage that your family, your Puerto Rican family, does to you when it comes to like religious things. You were not in my shoes. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let you look at this picture. I'm just gonna let you look at this picture and laugh. Hell yeah, brother. It's Jack Fu. It's Jack Fu. Real question. Was this game good or is this game bad? This game is like Curse is one of those blurs. It's like I'm glad it exists, but at the same time it's Curse. Jack Tua? Oh my god, somebody time out post. I'm kidding. Oh, hi, Lulu. Oh my god, Lulu, I was gonna tell you something. Oh yeah, this is, you were gonna tell you. Lulu, you did a comment. This is so surreal. What, are you spying on me? Are you in my house? Are you hiding in my closet? Are you living within my walls? Because I was watching The Office today, and then I look at my phone and I see a YouTube comment, and you said, "Oh, this is just like that one episode of The Office." I'm like, hold on. How does this joke make sense in the YouTube video that I posted? And then more importantly, like, what are the odds that I'm watching the damn Office and you're making a joke about The Office while I'm watching The Office? Huh? I don't know. I don't know. You're all living in my walls. Anyway, speaking of living in the walls. Oh, okay. Hear me out. Has anyone here watched angry video game nerd videos? We have our first game made by LJN, and it's the only good game made by LJN. So, short story, we have been talking about brands like Square Enix, Sega, Bandai, Namco, which were separate back in the day, or, you know, all that stuff. LJN made the most shovelware, bad ports, bad illustrations of all game of all time. LJN was infamous for making like Terminator games that were really crappy, or like RoboCop, and it was all bad. Even as a kid, I knew that. I knew, like, if I saw this logo, that game was probably going to be shit. But I played this game because my brother and one of his friends was playing, and I'm like, whoa, what the hell? LJN finally made a good game? It's so true. And then this game exists. No, this game is awesome, yes. Maximum Carnage was an alright game. No, this game is good. It has Venom 2 in it. It is Spider-Man and Venom. Which, by the way, funny to say, I'm looking at Venom now. I watched the Venom movie on... I watched the Venom movie recently, and it was a couple of days ago. I don't know. It was kind of mid. It was very mid. That company was hated for that. The company was hated because they made crappy games. Yes. Ocean did the RoboCop games. I don't know what I said, but I know that LJN made the worst games of all times. It was a meme in angry video game nerd videos as well. Your collection is awesome. Thank you. You're playing a game called Ultra Kill. Ooh, Ultra Kill. Anyways, we have Zool in here. We have found once again another Scrimbo Bimblo, the adorable Skrunkle from your childhood. It's one of those games that try being edgy Sonic. My name is I remember someone on Twitter made a meme about like, oh, every mascot wannabe back in the day from Super Nintendo or like old cartoons. Like my name is my name is Coolio and I live in X Zone and I'm trying to find my girlfriend from the evil hands of the Candy Nightmare, and I'm gonna use the power of awesomeness so that I can count down the evil Goo Goo gang or something, and with the power of like the Cool Zone I'm going to destroy all evil and be cool. It's that's the plot of all these games back in the day. You can see it on the edgy design and that mean face. It's the same shit over and over again. I'm the only one laughing at that stupid joke because it's just you gotta. I guess you had to be there, Chad. I guess you had to be there. Anyways, here's a third copy. Here's a third copy of Super Mario World. How do I keep getting these? If I get 10 gifted subs, I'm destroying this copy right now. No, I'm not destroying this. I'm pretty sure it's worth something. If anything, I feel like this is the original that I bought. Because this is, what do you call this? Yeah, this is probably like the oldest copy that I have. You completed the meme. I completed the meme. Do it regardless though. Same thing, handily bought the entire stock of the time. I'm a scalper. What can I say? No, I'm not. Anyways, next up we have Breath of Fire with the awesome American cover, because these cowards were afraid to draw anime characters, and then they had to draw like I am He-Man. Like they made every character look like He-Man. That poor Ryu. The chat, this is your typical anime high school boy. Like this is the 13-year-old anime guy leaving their home because their family got like eviscerated and they're on a quest for revenge. But anyways, look at this 13-year-old on a quest for, you know, the ultimate dragon power. Western marketing at its finest. Everyone was drawn like Fabio. What were they thinking? Honestly, what were they thinking drawing characters like this? Oh no, it's still true. Gotta love this year of work, this era of artwork was so crazy. The 90s artwork is insane. Anyways, best Gradius game, undoubtedly. Gradius 3, so good. Gradius. I'm so glad that Konami put these the bosses of this game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyways, next up we have Mario Paint. Oh my goodness. I don't think I have the mouse or the tool to play the game, but I played this quite a bit. It's pretty alright. Oh, hi Falco, how you doing? I was just talking about you a minute ago. Hey Falco, check this out. Bam! We're showing retro games today. Good lord, I wish I didn't sell my SNES games. No! Ah, you're suffering! I can hear you're suffering. I need to get you back here again. I need to get your ass over here so we can yap about retro stuff while I do some Hanken stuff, some Hanken thing sometime. Here we have another copy of Mario All-Stars. Ayo. Okay, finally, multiple copies of a good game. Alright, let's speed run through these. Here we have the World Heroes with the most like weird artwork of all time. Why is there a dinosaur? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is it's like a dragon biting the man's hand. This game was made by Takara. World Heroes 2. I don't know. Really suspect. Bro, I have 2 copies of Shaq Fu. I have 2 copies of Shaq Fu. What am I gonna do with all these copies of Shaq Fu? You own the Power Rangers movie cartridge? I don't think I own that one anymore. I did lose some games. Avengers, but Kung Fu. I still can't stand the era that Mega Man had the gun cover. Oh, that's a legendary. Anyways, we have one of the best basketball games of all time, NBA Jam. All right, let's speed run here. The Art of Fighting. I have no idea what this is. It was made by Takara. Art of Fighting. Do you know it? Do you like it? You probably don't. Next up we have Blackthorn. Everybody was drawn like comic book style or Fabio. This man's face is horrendous. Look at that chin. And apparently the man has the most... I think this character has bigger boobas than I do at this point. Oh my god. Like even the smile is like creepy. The smile is so creepy. It was made by Interplay. Anyways, last game of this box, we have Tetris Attack. You may not know this, but Yoshi is in this game. This game is actually like a... Wasn't it like a Puyo Puyo? But like, not Puyo Puyo. Panel de Pon. Panel de Pon, but they just changed the characters to Yoshi. Because Western people do not know any better. They're not gonna understand what Panel de Pon is and cute anime girl character. So they thought it would be clever to add that. It's like crazy that it's a guy. Okay, alright, let me put this all back. I need to rush. Yeez. I'm destroying, bro. Final Fantasy. We went through that, but I need to show respect to this relic. Look at this beautiful game. Here we go. Alright, that's it for this box. Let's move on to the next one. A long time ago, Screw Attack used to collect Shaq Fu cartridges, destroy them. Is that... Oh, that's so... Oh my god. Those kinds of stories are always so weird. You know, I get the memes. I understand that. It's a useless game, but the story... I can't... I'm a hypocrite because I just made a joke that I was going to destroy one of my 3 copies of Mario... Mario All-Stars.
Oh, no,
Mario 3. Mario World! Fuck! Why can't I talk?
Oh, here, we'll do that.
Dream music. Hey, yo, dream music.
Everybody take your meds. Everybody, don't forget your meds. Don't forget to take
let's go.
them so you can live
Okay,
a peaceful
next
life
box.
without
Let's go through this one a little
imagining
quicker,
your
shall we? 'Cause I need to go to Discord and check the polls. I need to go to Discord and check the polls before someone like goes to sleep. Alright, so here we go. Oh, so we're done with Super Nintendo games. The last box is all N64. Oh my god, here we go, baby. I think some of you may be more familiar with this than the previous one. Yo, N64, baby, and look at this. It's immaculate. The conditions are way better than Super Nintendo. Cue the screaming kid. Oh my god! Your first console. Ooh, Perfect Dark. Let's see, what do we have in here? Smash Bros. This is clean. No stickers or anything. The reason why I'm saying stickers, this is the time. Okay, so this is a weird era of gaming for me. Since I was going to a lot of friends' house, there are games that I put stickers so I can recognize. Some people draw on it. I used to put stickers, which is worse. I was special. I was a special kid. So hear me out. Let's see which one. Here we go. I fucking knew it. So here's a copy of Mario Party, the infamous game that breaks people's hand. However, I put a giant sticker of Mochi from Monster Rancher behind it. You remember how that other kid wrote the letters K or L? So it's that. It's that. That's really funny. That's just funny. I thought that was hilarious. I would perfectly lie on console. Ooh, I see MP3 too. Also, what the heck? Mochi is cute. Mochi is adorable. Anyways, Turok 3, baby. Turok 3. I prefer 1 and 2 more than 3. 3 was kind of here we have Bomberman 64. I was a big snob of how I was able to clear this game and my friends couldn't beat this game. And then next we have Hey You Pikachu. Okay, we're getting to some fun games. Hey You Pikachu. And next we have Mario Party 3. I like this one. No sticker behind. This one's safe. It's clean. It actually looks immaculate. The quality of the cartridges here was able to protect the game. We have... Why? You know, oh, is this Donkey Kong 64? No. Wrong. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, baby. Those are so clean and envious. Yeah, it's so clean. I love Bomberman 64. It's so good. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Alright, let's put it here. And then we have next, we have Star Wars, the Rogue Squadron. Pretty okay game. LucasArts Gaming, actually pretty good, pretty decent game. Forsaken. I PvP this game a lot with my siblings. We had a war over like which vehicle to pick. It was pretty good. Pretty okay. Pretty complicated. Kirby 64. Ooh, I like it. I love it. But guess what, chat? Guess what? I'm a special snowflake. It has a sticker. It has a Monster Rancher sticker, all from the same convenience store that I used to visit. So I used to put these to identify the game. Your mom and dad used to have the N64 while I was like 2 years old. You are so young. You are a baby. Kirby 64. And then we have Scars. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about this game. I'm just gonna give it a pass. Next we have Conker's Bad Fur Day. I remember buying this game for like $10. I remember being underage. I remember getting the game regardless. Was I don't know. I don't remember when I was, how old I was, but I do remember getting this game in a very like, I went to a store, they didn't question me. I was like, sure, whatever. Expensive game, seriously. I bought it for like $10 complete, and I wasn't used. It was a sale in Electronic Boutique. And we have here Nightmare Creatures. I have no idea what this is. If you like it, let me know. Next up, we have Mortal Kombat 4. I think it was okay. Game's like $200. I'm just treating it like garbage right now. Turok. I love this one. I rented Conker's 4 Day not knowing what the M rating meant. You found out real quick. Nightmare Creatures. I have no idea what Nightmare Creatures is. But here's Turok. Turok, yes. And then we have Turok 2 should be this one, right? And that is a yes. I remember Turok 2 being a black cartridge. I want it to be a little edgy. Turok 2. And then hello, hi Dr. Balis, welcome in. We have another what did I call these characters? Another Scrimbo Blimbo, the adorable Skrunkle from your past. It's called Gex. Deep cover gecko. Gex 3D. Hell yes. Next up we have another Turok, the Rage Wars. I'll be real honest, I don't even remember playing this one. This is probably my brother's game. No, you can still submit your entry on Discord. Okay, here's a copy of a game, which I will talk about it in a minute. I'll be right back, chat. I need to find. I need to open a. I need to open a cursed treasure chest. It's your cue. It's your cue. How cursed. Very cursed. I'm talking like the thing that I'm about to show on screen might destroy some people's life right now. So if you're sensitive on the brain, on the eyes, on the ears, cover everything. If you're sensitive. Viewer discretion is advised. When I flip this game, some people in this chat might probably pass away. Like Thanos Snap. Behold, as I show you the worst game of all time is right here. Not only that, but I also have a variant of that version. You think it's Superman 64? No, it's worse than Superman 64. It's worse. See, Superman 64 sucks and it's really bad and people hated it. But this game actually did damage to my life. Worse than Superman 64. Because Superman 64 was like, okay, I get it. It's shovelware. It's crap. You know, Superman, and I just toss it aside. This game actually hurt me. It hurt me more than the Pokemon Direct of today. Today's Pokemon Day for anyone watching this in the future. Or, you know, who doesn't know. And today I was emotionally hurt, psychologically inflicted with pain from a beloved franchise that I love. But this game did more damage than Superman 64 and any other game. So once I flip this game, I'm sure some of you are gonna flinch. Some of you might pass away. Anyways, behold. Yes, it is the cursed game. It is the cursed game. Not only that, but I received this in the mail by a certain mod in here. A mod in here sent me this. I would rather you send me a pipe bomb next time, okay? I would rather you, Gato, I would rather you would send me a pipe bomb. I would rather you send me, I don't know, an envelope with like some hardcore drug that would destroy me at the moment I poke it. But you sent me a copy of Yoshi's Story, Japanese version. No, it's not Grillo. It was Gato. Emotional damage is more effective. I don't want you dead. I want you to suffer. Don't send me a pipe bomb, please. But if you're gonna send a pipe bomb, I mean, if you're gonna send me a pipe bomb or Yoshi's Story, just send me the pipe bomb. So once again, to confirm, objectively speaking, as a game reviewer, Yoshi's Story is not a bad game. But personally, I love Yoshi's Island. When I saw there was going to be another Yoshi game, I was expecting, oh, this is going to be Yoshi's Island, but better. Not baby game. I'm like, what are you doing? A game that I beat technically in one setting in one day. When I have Yoshi's Island exist, and then suddenly you downgrade from Yoshi's Island on Super Nintendo to Yoshi's Story, and you have one game that is like, it's cute, but it's not what I wanted. And it's like, why are you doing this to my life? It destroyed my expectations of what I wanted in life. It's like the Pokemon effect. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you have Pokemon Black and White, an amazing game with like amazing mechanics, characters, amazing story, and then boom, here's Pokemon Scarlet, and you're like, what the fuck is this? No, take it away. I want that again, but better. I don't want this that reduces everything and try something new. And no. Go back. Oh my God. Is it the art style? Not really. I wasn't mad with the art style of the game. It's the gameplay, it's the feeling, it's the vibe. You know, everything was just babyfied. With the game with a literal baby was more challenging than this piece of garbage. It's like, it's I don't know. It's a nice video game, but it's not what I was expecting when I saw, hey, we're gonna release Yoshi, the first ever Yoshi game for the N64, and what we got is this piece of garbage, and I'm like, no, give me Yoshi's Island, but better. Don't give me baby game that you can beat in 1 hour by eating 30 fruits on every level of any kind or whatever fruits you want to eat, and then boom, you're gone with the game. It's over. If you want challenges, they're all self-made. There's no reward, there's no character, there's no cool boss battle. It's just it's trash. I'm sorry, I can't have this. I can't accept the existence of this game. Ruined. It's the first. Imagine you're a child and you're like, oh, video games are just gonna get better. You're living in the renaissance of gaming. You know what it's like to be born in the renaissance of gaming? When you exist at the same time of, oh, here's Final Fantasy VI, here's Super Metroid, here's Mario All-Star, which is a remake of the games but with more stuff in it, which is really cool. And then you have Yoshi's Island. Oh, you like Mario? Imagine that, but on crack. Your character is still a platformer, but you don't really die when you get hit. You have a permanent like debuff by like carrying the baby. It's really challenging because you have to like, take care of the baby, or else some people are gonna kidnap it. It's kind of dark. It's really surreal. And then baby. Like, baby. It's like, no, go back to dark. Go back to Yoshi's Island. The last boss battle with the cool music. With give me that again. I lived through innovation, and then suddenly they regress. Yoshi, and then like, even the cover. If you tell me like this is like a poster you would see in like a baby product, it feels like that. I hyped this game to my friends. I said, Yoshi's Story is coming. It's gonna be the greatest thing of all time because Yoshi's Island is great. I gaslit my friends to saying that this game is gonna be great, and then they mocked me when the game arrived. They're saying this game is shit. Why were you gaslighting this game that it was gonna be the greatest thing of all time? Like, no, I was fooled. I was bamboozled by Nintendo. Nintendo knew that I was hyping up this game, and then suddenly they took it all back. This game did damage to my life more than anything. You know I was gonna get through this. You knew when it was gonna when I opened this box, you knew that this was gonna happen. I'm never gonna get tired of like that tangent for Yoshi's Story. But that's it. I'm gonna cut it right here. I'm gonna cut this here. I'm gonna put this cursed game away. I gotta clean my hands after I finish with this box. It's the 30th thing I've ever touched. When are you streaming this? Never again. Never. You can't pay me enough for this. Honestly, no. I'd rather just instead of playing the game, I would rather play Jump King. I would rather play what's the other game? Going Up, the one with the cauldron. I would rather play that, but with a taser that every time I fall or go back, I get tased on my crotch. I would rather play Jump King with the butt plug mark on it. I would rather play Dark Souls with the poppy chalk color.
Everybody.
I would rather play Mario Kaizo, but every time I die, I eat a cricket.
Don't forget to take them so
I would rather play.
Live a peaceful life without imagining your cat.
Don't tell me to take my meds. You get my idea. You get my idea. No. Not this game. Not the Yoshi Story. You should be afraid. You should be. I made a model for you. You should be very afraid.
We're moving now.
I could beat the hell out of you, and you are within my reach. You and Umsu, both of you. And let's throw Shad into the mix. Even if Shad is like the most wholesome guy in the chat. Anyways, what do we have in here? Okay, Mario Kart 64. Okay, I needed a palate cleanser for this argument. I have to comment to this. Anyways, Mario Kart 64, nostalgic, pretty good. Let's speed run through this. I think I think that bit went for too long. What do we have in here? I have no idea what this is. I could tell you with the Game Boy games, I have zero idea. Let's see. I don't know, but there's a sticker that says Jose and Raul. Whoever gave me this game, I have no idea what I have here. Guys, I found the cursed copy of Majora's Mask that has Ben Drown. I went to a retail that had like used what's the story? Oh my god, what's the copy pasta? I bought a used copy of Majora's Mask, and when I put the game in, I saw a creepy Link, and then people started drowning. You're very afraid? You shouldn't be afraid. Not of me. Why is this peaceful background music? There we go. Beep, 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 beep. What the heck? Ah! Right, let's continue. Oh! A Bugs Live! This is the worst version of the game, by the way. If you want to play Bugs Life, play this PlayStation version. It actually has cutscenes from the movie. It's way better. Wait, what? Alright, let's put this away. What do we have here? Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Oh, Pod Racers! Oh, this was funky back then. I'm not sure if it's like really outdated. Probably is. Wave Race. Ooh, I like this one. This is a good one. Very simple game, very straightforward, but you know, it's kind of iconic. Pod Racers, yes. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, speaking of Zelda. Oh, here's my copy of Zelda Ocarina of Time, baby. I was so upset that I didn't get the gold version. Man, I had a pre-order. I mean, my brother had a pre-order, but you know, it's like we can't do the same. I did get a t-shirt, and I used it a lot. It didn't fit my brother. My brother was too tall. But you can have this shirt, and I wore the shirt all the time until it got destroyed. They gave me a shirt when I bought the game, Ocarina of Time, and here we have Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's pretty good condition though. At some point, this game was very cheap. Mario 64, baby. This game is possessed by demons as well. See, this is the kind of demon that I like. Not like Yoshi's Story. That's cursed. But your Mario 64, it's pretty amazing. It's demons that I like to play with. Ooh, Donkey Kong 64. Here we go, finally. The good shit. I like the model. I'm just noticing now the model of like Donkey Kong is just standing there. It's just like there's nothing to it. Because you see like, oh, here's Banjo carrying a Jinjo in action, and then DK, I'm just here. I'm just here. Do I even need to introduce myself? Chilling monkey. I'm just there. I'm like, I don't need the more. I have a copy of Ocarina of Time that was one of the earlier versions that has the chant of the Fire Temple. Oh yeah, this one has it too. That one has it too. I remember playing that. Oh, speaking of Banjo, here's a Banjo-Tooie. Pretty great game. It's seen better days. I bought this used. As you can see, I treated my games pretty decently. A Blast Corps. This game is actually in the Nintendo Switch Online. Every time that I see this game, I know I can hear the announcer of the girl. Let's get moving. Oh, I think yesterday I was talking about this game. I was talking about Tetris Sphere. This game has a very creepy secret. And the secret is that if you're playing the game and mid-level or something, if you hold the reset button and, you know, don't let go for like a couple of seconds, a secret cutscene will play that shows like a dark hole absorbing all the blocks and all the characters. Because this is a Tetris game that has like little characters that you can choose as playable characters. And when you hold the reset button, it has like a little cutscene that plays. And it's kind of creepy because it's like all of them, it almost feels like they're all dying. And oh, here we go. Here's a blast from the past. Jet Force Gemini. Yo, okay, this is good. This is the good shit. This game was actually really, really good. Hi, Neeps. How you doing? I recommend running 16 stars in Mario 64. Someday I'll give those challenges a try. Someday I will give it a challenge. Like us back and how he's got a job. Oh, snap. I've been seeing those posts. I've been loving it. Anyways, here's Diddy Kong Racing. I've been seeing copy pastas about this game. Not recently, but quite a while ago. Coming from a foreigner runner, ayo. You were so you used to do speed runs. That's nice. And Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, this was a present by my late father. They asked me what I wanted for. They asked me what I wanted for like a birthday, and it just so happens that I was very interested into the anime characters of this game, so I got Mischief Makers, my beloved Marina Lightyear. This is such a good game. This is such a good game. Honestly, it needs like a port. It needs some justice. Mischief Makers. I love it. I want to play, for some odd reason, I want to play Mighty Switch Force. Mighty Switch Force. And they're not really alike, but you know, they got the cute chibi anime character. I want to play it. Marina did make an appearance on PSX Games. Seriously, it's nice. Shake. The real Mischief Maker sequel is Wario World for the GameCube. Is it the GameCube version? Anyways, here's 1080. Here's 1080. I mentioned a story about 1080 in the past. I wonder if someone can remember that. I'll give you a cookie about this game. I'll give you a cookie if you remember the story. Words are not wording right now. Anyways, here we go. Star Fox 64. Ooh. I love this one, honestly. I love doing records. I love it. I love the records, honestly. Oh my goodness. Oh! It's a lovely raid by the young, another raid. Oh my goodness. Hi, how's everybody doing? Hi Yang, how you doing? So lovely to see you again. How's it going? The Floof raid is here. I saw the Mischief Maker. Wait, you know about Mischief Maker? Oh, I gotta talk to you someday on the stream. But how's it going, everybody? My hands are busy to do a shout out and also do a proper. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Well, mods. Hello, everybody. My name is Saint. I'm a cyber VTuber who loves doing VTuber interviews and also playing all kinds of games, specifically retro games. And today, just so happens that I am looking at my own retro games. And in just a minute, when I finish with this box, I will be reviewing the community's retro games that they posted on Discord. You love older games? Heck yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Shake. I'm glad that people recognize more Mischief Makers. Yes, I was just telling a little story how this was a birthday present from my father, and yeah, that's all I remember. It's a fun memory of my father. But anyways, now let's see. I only have a couple of games left. This is another one that I love a lot. Here we have Mystical Ninja. It's kind of a rare game, not gonna lie. No, but the second game is rarer than this one because of the short prints on it. Yeah, but Mystical Ninja is a really good game. If you like Ocarina of Time, I've been 3D platform adventures, like it's pretty good. Mr. Goemon. Oh, heck yes. Mr. Goemon? Is that like the name? Because I know that Goemon, it's called Mystical Ninja Starting Goemon. Mr. Goemon sounds like a different regional name. But I love Mystical Ninja so much. I love Goemon. Even like the story and the lore of Goemon is so good. But yeah, more importantly, Yan Koiri, if you need to take a little rest, if you need to raid and run, take a break, get some food, get some grub, we'll be right here. And I super appreciate your raid so much. Thank you so much. Dammy jump scare. Ooh, I see next game is Goemon. Heck yeah. Anyway, so next game after Goemon. This is a bit of a controversial one. Chad, how do you feel about this game? If anybody played it, is it good or is it bad? Star Wars Shadows Empire. I remember being nostalgic for this game, but I remember at some point they re-released this game, and people were like, it's not as good as I remember. It's kind of clunky and bad. But I don't know. It's still, I guess the nostalgia juice makes it good. It's nice. The speeder level though. Oh snap. I liked the little levels with the chip. I wasn't bothered. Next up we have Killer Instinct. Killer Instinct is a game that I play with my siblings a lot. They were way better than me. I was not good at this game at all. Not at all, honestly. And then next up, let's see what we have here. We have 2 games left. We have one of the founders of like shooters on first person view is like GoldenEye 007. Really fun one. Hi Echo, how you doing? Hiya. And then okay, that's that. And the last game on this box is, take a wild guess. We save the best for last, probably one of the greatest N64 games of all time, and it is in such a clean condition too. Ooh, look at that 3D effect. Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's jumping too. Nailed it. Hell yeah. You should play some Zelda games. You should. Especially with the model that I made you. That would be so cute, honestly. Majora's Mask. You've been met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Heck yes. Alright, so let's put these all back. I'm glad that there's more people that know about like Mischief Maker. That made my night, not gonna lie. That really made my night. Like, if Mischief Maker is such a forgotten game on some occasions. And yeah, for those of you who came here a little later, that's a lot of games in here. Well, this is the last batch of games that I'm gonna show, because honestly, I think it's the only ones that I have within my easy reach. If I get some more in the future, I'll make another stream for that. I will be doing now the Discord reviews and looking at everyone's posts at photos of retro games. So that'll be done right now. If you were waiting for that, I'm really glad that you are. Sorry that this took way longer than I thought it would. I thought it would be like an hour or two, but oh my god, I got super nostalgic and I started talking about so many stories. I guess it happens when you're
Yes.
Don't say it, Sane. Don't say it, Sane. You're just nostalgic about things, you know? I'm very passionate about this. So we can put this game in here. Put this tour game in here. As you can see, not a lot of shovelware in the... I don't own a lot of shovelware in the N64
Yes.
library. And the same thing in the Super Nintendo. I was very aware as a... The younger Sane was very aware of what is shovelware, what is like crap, what is like bargain bin. I used to play games that were like, oh, at least I used to keep for the most games that were really good and just roll with those. I did lose a couple of games on the way here, but hey, it is what it is. That's life. Oh my god, this box is heavy. My soul hurts. Everything hurts. I don't want to show my collection because I'm working on my room. I don't want to take the pics. It's okay, Shaw. It's okay.
Oh no, I forgot
Some people are taking photos of like one specific game only,
We'll do that.
and just their favorites, and that's it. You don't have to show the room or anything like that. If anything, I encourage you to not show things that you're not comfortable with. I'm just really thankful that people just want to see their stuff being reviewed, and there's a lot of posts. I also want to check Twitter, but I want to do it after I do Discord. I am, however, gonna take a minute to stretch and clean my hands. My hands feel like I was playing with dirt. My hands feel like I was playing with dirt. Good self-care moment. Yeah. I will be right back. It won't take long. Anyway. Your hands remember touching Yoshi's story? Yes, I touched the disgusting copy of Yoshi's story. I need to cleanse my soul right now. I'm gonna wet myself in the back with the shower hose. That was me turning off the lights. I'm like really far away from the mic.
I'm Honey. We're moving now.
Right. I have officially returned. There we
You're
go.
welcome. Bitch.
Yes. No more hand cam for now. This is the channel of the VTuber that didn't take their meds. Welcome in. Oh, goodness gracious. That was very fun. I'm not gonna lie. I got super passionate about everything there. Are you satisfied, Gato, about the games that I've shown? I haven't even shown like other stuff like PS2 or anything in general. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome messages. You're almost satisfied. It's moving the camera, moving stuff, everything in a safe angle so I can go to Discord right now. Almost a maybe. I'll take that as a yes. You've been waiting for this for the longest time, haven't you? open the threads. Post your retro game. Here we go. Oh my goodness. All right, let's scroll to the top. I'm seeing all the posts. I will be reacting to all of this right now. Will you be down for us to show you our plushie or nostalgic toys and merch collection sometime? Oh, hell yes. Sometime I would love to do a stream dedicated to all that stuff. Today, I will be only doing the retro games on the thread. Really, really thankful for everybody who submitted something. There's so much to go through. I'd love to go through these right now. And I wanna see all of this. Let's see what do we got in here. Collection. There we go. Boom. Okay. Bam. Here it is. I better get a 10 out of 10 for my DS games and 3DS collections. I'll be the judge of that, by the way. I'll be the judge of that. Anyways, let's get to the other part of the video, shall we? We are now ready to start the thread. What is this about? Well, here we go. We made it to Discord. Welcome to post your retro gaming collection. So the instructions were share your gaming photos. And what counts as retro? Is the Wii retro? Is the Wii U retro? Is the PS3 retro? Actually, funny enough that we're talking about this question, someone on Discord posted this photo. Apparently, this is a photo from where? GameStop. GameStop? What are you saying in here? Look at this fun. Look at the fun wording on this promotion from GameStop. Retro gaming. We now accept trades on retro games and consoles, such as NES, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo GameCube, N64, Nintendo DS, Wii, Wii U, Xbox 360, PlayStation, PS2, PS3. How do I feel about the Wii U being called a retro console? For that matter, Breath of the Wild is on that list. Exactly. See, that's what I mean. So is Breath of the Wild a retro game? I refuse to believe 360 is retro. Okay, so it's a minute. Awesome. I'm gonna check them out right now. I'm gonna come in RPG, Lauren. Splatoon is retro. They left out the original Xbox. Oh, you're right. Nah, I don't know. We'll be the judge of that. Anyways, let's look at everyone's retro games. Let's see what we posted in here. First up, we have retro. Ooh, our neighborhood president. Also, let me know how the audio is. I changed my setup, so I wonder if it sounds okay. Is the background music like too loud? But your post is awesome. Thank you for sharing. Splatoon 1 isn't that old. It was released. Oh fuck! It is retro. No. Don't say it. Say it so. Say it so. Alright, oh, where's my... I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, here it is. It's my mouse pad. So, okay, so first game we see is Fire Emblem Path Radiance and Raiden Dawn. These are some pricey rare games, by the way. Very pricey and rare. And next up we have, ooh, Santa Red Joker, one of our neighborhood VTubers. They posted a freaking amazing GameCube. This is a modified console. I remember exactly. This was a reward, a raffle. They won this in a raffle on Orange's Boring stream. Aki. I just showed the pins of Aki a minute ago. Let's see what we also have. Let's see. Zelda Theme GameCube and on a record player with a PS3 reload vinyl. Oh wait, there's a vinyl here. Holy smoke! With a PS2. So much. Now that I look at it, there's like so much to absorb from one single photo. That's pretty epic. We have a photo on Ring. Oh, this is so cute. Poppy with Pokemon Gold. Yo, Rin, please. I know your doggo behaves, but you also I just showed a copy of Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening bitten by a dog live on stream. And then we have OG Adventure of Link and Legend of Zelda. Oh, this is great. I love this. Thank you for sharing. And also had somebody stacked 3 GameCubes. We got the orange. I own 3 colors of GameCube. I own the gray one, the black one, and the purple one. I don't think I own any other colors of GameCube. The orange GameCube, pretty sick though. Pretty sick. Maybe back in the day I would be like too scared to own like a such a neon color console. But nowadays I don't give a crap. I would love to own the wackiest looking GameCube of all time. Is the World of Warcraft a retro game now? Yes, World of Warcraft is indeed a retro game, Ako. It is such a retro game. Yeah, the purple and orange, nice. Oh, N64 has so many variations. Like which one, what color of N64 did you all own? And more importantly, does anyone here used to own the Pikachu N64? That one's so freaking cute. Purple GameCube, yeah, purple GameCube is like the OG. For some reason, Nintendo really loved the color purple. Like Game Boy Advance was purple. Even then the GameCube was purple. They kept that theme for a little while. Like, yeah, we're cool, edgy, and we're gonna be a little stylish, but also kind of like, you know, I don't know what it was. It was a thing on its time. Donkey Kong Green. Oh, that was a good one. I used to have I think it's like the yellow N64, the black one, the green one, the blue one. I had so many because of siblings. We broke so many. Speaking of N64, I did one of my college finals adapting it to different mediums, like it was an on board game. That's cool. Wait, if PS3 is retro, does that mean that Final Fantasy 14 is retro? Yes, Final Fantasy 14 is retro, I suppose. Anyways, let's continue with the photos. Photo of a PS1 from retro. Someone called Retro is posting retro consoles. PS1 with the blue memory card. That's solid. I have this one. And then we have PS3, PS4, and PS2 all aligned. Can you was it okay to put the PS2 like this? It almost feels wrong. I know you can put I know you can set up the PS3 like a tower, but can you put the PS2 like a tower? It almost feels like it's gonna crash the disc or something. This picture looks wrong for some reason. PlayStations were designed to stand. Yo, okay, we have new photos. We have a sealed copy of GTA. Oh damn, it's in the plastic. Saving the planet, baby. Don't throw away the plastic. Keep it sealed. You got GTA 3, GTA Vice City, GTA Andreas. Nice. This is a pog. This is amazing. Grand Theft Auto, the trilogy. We have a photo of a questionable part. Yo, look at this. Look at this GameStop slip. They have the price label. 99 cents. What did you buy? High School Musical? High School Musical. The what? So this is High School Musical, and then what's the other thing? I can't read the label. Is that Sonic 06 for 99 cents? I wouldn't doubt it. I see a Pokemon sticker right here. And then I see a Ubisoft logo in this game here. I'm like turning my head trying to read this. It's just so funny to me. Dusty ass Game Boy. It's been... How do you get the Game Boy like this? Holy smoke. That's wacky. Nah, this looks like a garage or something. But still, you know, thank you for sharing, Bard. That's freaking awesome. Oh my god, you own the purple DS. I wanted this one. Yo, feet. Feet for free? In this economy? They pray on they pray for the CPA. I should have made a video for mine. Oh, you're fine. The purple 3DS is amazing. This is a good color. Miyoki, nice try. Nice try, Miyoki. Vanilla posting Unreal Champion. Oh my god, and then Halo. And then we have a Halo Classics. Ooh, remember earlier that I was talking about greatest hits? I mean that putrid color. I think Xbox did it so bad as well. They just completely removed the label and they just put like a micro version of the label with like blank space around it. What's the logic on this bullshit? But it is what it is. Also, it says restricted 16. This is not Western. Nice, nice. Thank you for sharing, Vanilla. We have more posts of Vanilla. PS2 Slim. That's nice. Xbox in the back and the Wii standing flat. Nice. That's pretty cool. This PS2 is in absurdly good conditions. This is really cool. Could have taken a picture of the Wii. Now people are realizing that they own more retro stuff than they knew. Maybe not. Now you're realizing that you own more retro stuff. What else do we have in here? Next up we have I appreciate the discussions. Oh my goodness. This is the fat model and the slim model. Also, it's two different PS2. Okay, got it. Fat is this one's slim. Okay, and then it's just funny how it's just called fat. And that's actually not like an insult. It's actually like a legitimate wording for it. Oh, there's a lot of games. That's a lot of games right here. Hold on. What do we have? I need to turn my head carefully. Silent Hill, Oddworld, Metal Gear Solid, Gundam Battle Assault, Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy 7, Anthology, Final Fantasy Anthology. Yo, this is a really good collection. But greatest hits, Final Fantasy Chronicles, Final Fantasy Origins, Chrono Cross. This is just peak after peak after peak. And then we have a Casino. We got the Choloware here. Yo, Dark, Baldur's Gate. Yo, one of the old Baldur's Gate games. Gone, Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Solid 2, Mortal Kombat, Armageddon, Red Factor, Soul Calibur 3, Time Splitter, Alien Hominid, Eternal Darkness. Oh, nice. This is really rare. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. This is a GameCube game. This is a collector's. Legend of Zelda: Twilight Princess. So is this is Ocarina of Time? This is the one that has the 2 discs that has Master Quest and the original one? It was on the console, yes. Okay. Oh, because I remember there was a time during one of Zelda anniversary where they released a collector of Zelda that included Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Zelda Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask. That was a really incredible disc. I remember staying over at my brother's house and just playing all those games. What a trip down the memory lane. Hell yes. And then what else do we have here? We have Wind Waker, Prime, Resident Evil, Sonic Gems, Sonic Mega Collection, Super Monkey Ball, Melee, Time Splitter, Tony Hawk Underground 2, WarioWare, Deca Sports, Game Party 3, GoldenEye, Mario Kart Wii, Smash Bros. Brawl, Halo 2, Army of Two, Call of Duty Black Ops, is this Devil May Cry 4, Fable 3, Forza 2, Gears of War 2 and 3. This is just, you know what? This bottom shelf, this is like the most, like, everybody owns all these amazing games. At some point it almost felt like everyone's shelf looked like the bottom shelf. The top shelf is a little bit more rare stuff, and that's pretty cool because it's Final Fantasy, back-to-back Final Fantasy, and you got Gundam Battle Assault 2. That's amazing. Gears of War 2 is legendary. That is so true. I remember playing PvP with some friends. We got a bunch of controller photos. Oh, this is good. This is, oh my god, I've never seen this controller. Where's this from? I recognize this one, but this one, the Super Nintendo controller. No, this is not Super Nintendo. This is NES. It has 2 buttons and Star Select. That's odd. These are, oh yes. Thank you, Natsu. Have a lovely night. See what you think of my little collection? Yeah, of course. When I see the post, I'll see it. I'll tell. Let's see, more posts by Miyoki. A bunch of random stuff I found. A bunch of random stuff that I found in my storage. Oh, you had the monitor. Oh, you had the monitor. This is the GameCube adapter. You can like plug in a freaking tiny TV to play it anywhere. Oh my god, I got in trouble at school for because I never owned the tiny monitor. It looked dumb. But however, a friend brought the tiny monitor and we played in the hallway. Base saying, yeah, Super Nintendo, 64, and GameCube, and they're all way better condition than my consoles. And then we have loose games. What do we have in here? Sonic, what is this? Sonic Wacky Worlds, Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, Real Monsters, Quake 2, F-Zero X, Conker's Bad Fur Day. This looks like the box that I just opened. We have the Perfect Dark, Mario Party, Mario Kart, Dr. Mario, Namco Museum, N64. This is good. Good stuff. Mario Kart, Kirby's Avalanche, and NBA Jam. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thank you for posting, Miyoki. Oh, Retro keeps posting more consoles. We have Super Nintendo on top of a NES. We have the very dusty N64 with the Black Wii. It's the first Black Wii that we spot. Black Wii spotted. Wii U with dust. This is just everyone. This is the Wii U experience. Everyone's Wii U is just catching dust under a shelf somewhere. The Sega Dreamcast looking clean. And then we have a Sega Genesis. Oh, this is a really nice collection retro. What the hell? 2 Sega Genesis model and a Dreamcast. I also have these. Oh, you got the stick. The NES Advantage. This is so bad to play games. It was so clunky, but hey, it just adds an element of gameplay. Ooh, here comes Cheon, the lovely elf from our net city. They're posting the Wii is almost 20 years old, so it's considered retro. Here are some collectibles from that era. The Last Story. You have a freaking coin of Xenoblade Chronicles. This is honestly impressive. Pandora Tower and The Last Story. No, this is amazing. I'm loving this. All right, what else we got here? We have more games. This is this is Android. Our beloved Cyber Android 21. You were here in the chat all day. I appreciate it. All right, finally, it's time to check out your games and see your taste in games. We can see a lot of PSP in here. Yes, you're the first person to put PSP on this list. Splinter Cell, Transformers. Oh, Need for Speed Carbon. That one was good. Warriors of the Lost Empire. Ooh, interesting choice. More Need for Speed. Need for Speed was great. For a car game, it was so good. Cars game, Lightning McQueen, my beloved. And Cars 2. This God of War is the first one that I played. Crash Titans. PSP Essential. Is that like, that's the, this is the, like the budget version now, like the reprint version. That's still cool. I see the most wanted. Yes, so good. Most wanted spotted. And Crash of the Titans skeleton. Okay, what do we got here? We have more games for PSP. Army of Two. No, Ultimate Ninja Heroes Naruto. The only way that I play this game, it was by modding it. Modding it on a PSP was such an easy to hack console. Can you blame people? The PSP was so easy to hack. All you need is just a USB, and that's it. We have Worms too. Oh, this game is so good. Sonic Rivals, Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix, Tomb Raider Legends, Tenchu. Yo, first person to have Tenchu. That's some good taste in there. X-Men Origins Wolverines. Another Need for Speed Pro Street. I don't think I played this one. GTA. Another Need for Speed Shift. NBA Live and Sid Meier's Pirate. I do not know. We got more. Oh, PS3 now. Okay, we got more games from Android. Sid Meier's Pirates. I never heard of it. Army of Two. You like that game? Have any Mega Man games been spotted? I posted Mega Man X from my personal collection, but from people that have been posting stuff, no Mega Man. Okay, what do we got here? DBC, Burst Limit, Tomb Raider, Virtua Fighters 5, Blade X, and King of Fighters, Heavenly Sword. This game was it was the game of all time. The game of all time. Uncharted. And then we have Blaze Blue, Blaze Blue, Peak Taste. PS4. So really quickly over these. We got Resident Evil, the one with the giraffe getting the BJ. We have the Shadows Awakening, Tomb Raider Definitive Edition, more Tomb Raider, and Street Fighter 5, of course. This isn't retro. This is PS5. That's just retro. Yeah, that's not retro. This is PS4. Wait, is the PS4 retro though? PS3 is retro. Oh wait, we skimmed over the PS3. I'm sorry. Wait, I skipped some games from PS3. Kung Fu Riders. What the fuck? So this is such a throwback. We got Madagascar cards. That's a big collection, Android. We have Ninja, Gaiden, Street Fighter 4, Neptunia, 3-game collection, Hyper collection. This is really good stuff. Star Wars Lego, more GTA. Let's see what else we have here. We have Injustice, Castlevania, Lord of Shadows, Final Fantasy 13-2, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Tomb Raiders, Dead or Alive 5, W2K14, Batman Arkham City, pretty good game, and One Piece! It's the first One Piece that I see. Pirate Warriors, Treasure Edition. So this is PS5. This is PS4. PS4 doesn't qualify as retro, but I'm gonna look quickly over the games. I see Kingdom Hearts and Estunia, more Street Fighter. Okay, let's see. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Digimon Sleuth, more Dragon Ball Z. The 7 Deadly Sins. More Need for Speed, Injustice again. Power Rangers, Uncharted, Overwatch. Oh yeah, I sometimes forget that Overwatch has a physical version. I sometimes forget that Overwatch has a physical version. And where are we here? Let's see. Steins Gate. Ooh, that's a really good collector. Let's see. Jump Force. Jump Force. No. Bloodstain. I need to play. I need to play Bloodstain. I own it, but I haven't finished it. I haven't even started it. I wanted to play it. And then we have let's see. We have more Digimon World, Dragon Ball, Xenoverse 2, Dishonor, Battlefield, Deception, Mortal Kombat XL, Justice, and Banner Saga, the trilogy. I have no idea what this is. It looks interesting. And these 3 games. Alright, moving quickly. And then there's the console? Yeah, that's the console. Alright! Honestly, overall, let me rate this collection. I've been rating collections and everything. But in this case, Android has a pretty wide variety. Very wide variety of tastes. It starts from the PSP. It's really telling, you know, when the collection started. And there's a lot of PlayStation and not a single Nintendo in sight. Understandable. I feel like some households. Has anybody ever seen people who just like stay away from like a certain kind of console? Yeah, it's happened. TF2, that's a retro title. Yes. I got an early start tomorrow. Yo, fools, have a good lovely night. Banner Saga, pretty good. I feel like some households are pretty divisive in like consoles. But this is very, very PlayStation. I like the variety. You can never get bored with this kind of collection. There's a little bit of everything for everyone. There's JRPGs, action, a lot of fighters, a lot of Need for Speed is pretty good. You got solo or versus. It's a big family. That's what it looks like. Who is this? This is from Nismo. Nismo, you're here. I think I saw you earlier. If you're still in the chat, I'm looking at your collection, and I'm already very jelly. I am fuming with jealousy. Hi, baby. Welcome back. I'm fuming. Look, guys, look at this. Look at this collection. Not only the collection, this freaking Iron Mouse. Like, is it a mouse pad? Oh, it looks amazing. I love this. I love this. It's Racing Queen Iron Mouse. I'm not even looking at the consoles. Anyways, we got the PS3, PSP, and a DS. They look clean as hell. And the PS2, of course. It has life. We have seen a connected console. You're the first one with a connected console. And it's actually glowing. Another PS4. Akiba, guys. PS4 is not retro. PS4 is not retro. Oh, Nismo, there you are. I grew up with a PlayStation and then moved to PC and Nintendo stuff later. After. Never had enough money for multiple consoles or the same gen. Understandable. That's why some people stick with the console, because sometimes it has like, it's just the best thing to do. You don't have to start all over, or feel like you're starting all over. Akiba strip game. Akiba had a strip game. Oh, the Iron Mouse pad is gorgeous. I'm so jealous. Oh, we got more games in here. A lot of PS4. Let me see what. Let me check the variety though. Chris Tales, Fallout, BioShock, Outer Worlds. Oh, I'm seeing a theme. Just Cause. We're seeing a lot of shooters. Shooter. Modern Warfare. Hogwarts Legacy, not a shooter, but I see a theme. It's like this is all gritty and dark. No, where's the Scrimbo Bimbo, the adorable Skrunkle from my childhood? Not a single Yoshi in sight. Where's Klonoa? Where's Croc, guys? Croc! Remember Croc? It's a little Yoshi ripoff. I'm teasing, by the way. I'm teasing. So far, I've been like the one posting the oldest games. Monster Hunter. Let's see, Fairy Tail. Ooh, that's a DVD. We have a Red Dead Redemption, Cyberpunk, and Spirited Away DVD as well. This is lovely. Oh my god, the little. I'm not gonna lie. I'm loving the little Lego cart. I can't wait to do a toy review. We do have a toy channel in our Discord, but I feel like if I'm gonna do a video or stream, it's gonna be a separate thread. Okay, more PS4 game. Okay, this is a close up. Okay, PS. Here we go. This is retro. This PS3, right? I feel sick just saying that. I feel sick. I'm sick to my stomach. Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Call of Duty, Far Cry, Modern Warfare, Just Cause, Fallout, Call of Duty, Midnight Club, Motor System. I see a theme. I see it. You love shooters. Oh, I got the PS. This is a PS4 with a freaking Ghostbusters Lego. This is cute, and it looks very difficult to build. And we have a Nintendo Switch right there. Oh, this is a basic. Yo, Biko spotted! And more Neptunia, can't go wrong. Oh, this game's never go down in price. You're never gonna see Neptunia for like $5. Pirates of the Caribbean, Ghostbusters, and Neptunia. Let's go. Is Skyrim retro now? Yes. Todd Howard keeps pushing a retro game. Why do so many people post PS4 stuff? It's understandable. No, I guess people were just sharing their games. I did left it up to the air. Like, people post whatever they think is retro. But Nismo, I really appreciate you posting. Like, what the heck? How do I judge this? Give me your Iron Mouse, and then I'll give you the appropriate rating if you give me your Iron Mouse. I'm kidding. I'm teasing. No, it's a good. You have a theme. You have a theme that says a lot about your personality, which is pretty good, because you know you're loyal to that kind of like franchise, but you're not afraid to like try out some things that can be a little bit cute and on the anime side. Because we got that, and we got Neptunia, and you like some animes like Seven Deadly Sins, and was it Seven Deadly Sins? Oh, no, Fairy Tail. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's very mature. Not gonna lie, your collection just oozes matureness. Oh wait, I didn't see it all. Yo, PS2 spotted on Senno Saga. It's the first Senno Saga that I see. Yo, I'm in love with this cover. You know why I was so inspired on choosing this color design for my VTuber model, and it was definitely because of Cosmos. I love the design of Cosmos so much. Yo, incredible base, amazing. I love your collections. Thank you for sharing, Nismo. We have Akko, the adorable bird of Nut City. The story behind this, my first video game I ever played. Super janky racing game. Weird balancing and utter bombardment of weirdly aged ads. But kid me loved it. Alas, I lost this years ago alongside with most of the older games. However, early last year I went on a trip vacation on a whim. I visited a gaming store with a friend. Lo and behold, they actually had a copy for $14. Jet Motto. That is the cover of all time. That is the cover of all time. I don't know how I feel about that cover. It's so... Here's a bike. I'll deal with it. We wrapped up the day by hooking on the PS1 on a giant hotel TV and playing until 3 a.m. Awesome experience that I'll probably treasure forever. Oh, that's amazing. This is why I love listening to like stories about things like this. It opens like a timeline to a lot. A good capsule in time. It's an interesting first game choice. I still have more retro games. Saying prepare the next time. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for sharing, Android. That means a lot. You posted your stuff in here, and now we got a Vanilla again sharing Pokemon Sun and Moon. Guys, Pokemon Sun and Moon. Is it retro or is it not retro? It is. We have Gale posting Angry Birds, Star Wars, Angry Birds. Is the 3DS retro though? Is the 3DS retro? I have an existential crisis in here. Mine was the most likely Game Boy game. Can't remember which one, but Pokemon Emerald. Oh, you're talking about your first games. The 3DS is kind of retro. Alright, let's go. Dante's Inferno by Prim. Ooh. It's an oldie. What a goodie. And then we have Grave Power. Ooh, they just joined us recently. They're sharing their Wii games. I see a lot of Mario. Sonic Mega Collection once again. This is nice. This is nice. I like this. Thank you for sharing, Grave. So we want to go ahead now. Oh, here we go. Honestly, Grave, I super appreciate you sharing this. I see a little tiny card in there. I want to see more toys later. I know you got some. I know you're hiding those from me. All right, next up, what do we got in here? We have a video. Let me pause the music because I'm gonna go through a video. So this is from Kyonko. Kyonko, I freaking adore Kyonko. If you don't know who Kyonko is certified VTuber that I mess from a lot of adjacent friends. I would love to do something with them someday, but Kyonko lives in a very different time zone, and they're one hell of a busy individual as well. But I appreciate you sharing your videos because I have a feeling that we're gonna be in for a trip.
Hi Sam, how's it going? So you were looking at some pictures of my games collection, retro games collection. So, but instead of just sending you some random pictures, I thought I'd send you a video because
Okay.
some people say I have a decent selection. Let's just say so.
Okay, can you hear the video, everyone?
Game room. It's my little sign. I love my little sign.
Oh, that's adorable. You got yourself in there too.
Cutie, right? I know I'm not, but no, just saying. But yeah,
The Gamer Cave. Everybody, we're about to enter the Gamer Cave.
Not limited run. But yeah, this is my
Whoa! Hold on! Woo! My brain is registering all this data. These are freaking boxes. Consoles in boxes are so rare. Sometimes the box can cost as much or even more than the console itself. Holy! One glimpse? This is why they couldn't take photos. It's like, yeah, no, I better just record. Whoa. And then the customize, like, this is those Beats customize Sega logo in front of the Sega collection. I need to go back. Hold on. I need to go. I'm gonna play the video and I'm gonna pause them later. I can't do that. I'm already. I thought I could play the video, but I need to pause here for a second. Sega Saturn. This is Sega Saturn. It's a strange device. It is what it is. And then we have a lot of really cool stuff. Sonic Racing. So yeah, it's a Sega Saturn. Sonic Racing, Panzer Dragoon, Sega Rally. This is basically the entire library of Sega Saturn in one picture. Because Sega Saturn barely had games. Master System Model 2. Kyo, what a collection. No, Kyo, insane. Kyo is cracked up.
But yeah, this is
let's keep playing. I'm not pausing anymore.
Love it. Other than a certain console I will mention later, the Mega Drive was literally my very first games console, so it was.
Mega Drive.
Yeah, I do love it.
I never even owned this console.
Original Mega Drive, Mega Drive 2, and also another Mega Drive 2 over there. So I have all boxed. This one here is literally almost original. Now it is a bit scuffy. It was actually my neighbours. They were about to throw it out and I took it off them. It was used a couple of times, put back in the box. It's literally like new inside. But also, side note,
God.
yeah, Kyunku's hand. Hi. I'll make a few guest appearances in this. Also, yeah, these are my loose consoles. Please ignore the mess.
Nah, this is not a mess. This is treasure. This is clean to me.
These are loose ones I picked up from Kyunku Finds. Kyunku Finds are basically something I did, still do from time to time. They are loose consoles I find from Recycling Center. So yeah, these all could have been scrapped, including that, and that was going to be
treasure trove, yeah.
But I saved them. But yeah, I got my Dreamcast.
Can you hear the video, by the way?
Yes. Mega Drive. Not Genesis. Mega Drive. Better name. Bite me.
Mega Drive.
Saturn. And then I also have a beautiful Japanese import. Sega Saturn.
Oh, that's an awesome like Sega Saturn. It's the Segata Sanshiro console.
Nice little Master System 2. And also Game Gears. Little Game Gears.
Yo! Arley. This is insane. Arley for Smash, please. Arley for Smash.
Micros, sorry. Game Gear Micro. Or Baby Game Gears. I like saying that. I do actually have a few Game Gears just here. Don't mind the
oh my god, that pink controller looks so cute. I love it. I actually have this controller from Mario.
Got one. Yeah, it's there. You sitting down there either way.
Anime figures.
Below is
oh, is it stuttering?
Mega Drive. Mega Drive.
Mega Drive.
Not Genesis. Mega Drive.
Oh my gosh.
Also, we have Sega Master System games tucked away in here.
Mm-hmm. Tasmania.
And then just below it is Dreamcast. Now, I was always more of a Sony fan, so I only started picking up Dreamcast games probably about 5-6 years ago. Well, no, probably a bit longer, probably about 10 years ago now. That's my little Dreamcast collection. Not the biggest, but I do love it. And also, just below it is some little accessories, including a fighting machine one, for fighting games. And fishing rod, let's go.
Oh my god, the fishing rod.
They were both Kyunku Finds. Yes, see you. And also a proper Sega Dreamcast steering wheel. So, we'll move on to the next part in the next video.
Next video. You can't fit it all in one video. This video is cracked up. I can pick apart so much. There's so many nostalgic stuff, but it's there in the Discord if you want to take a look at it. Yo, Kyo is insane. We're seeing part 2, part 3, part 4. Oh my god, part 6, part 7, part 8, part 9 video, part 10, final part. Oh my god, and they're all like 4 minutes. This is insane. I'm gonna have to this is too much. A level of their own. I'm gonna save these for later. But this is some what do you call it? This is the real gamer cave. Holy shit, bro, let's fucking go. Yes. No, they are, honestly. Kyo is insane. Go to a full museum, hide there. It's at my brother's house. My brother did this too. When he moved, he did the same thing. I need to watch these later. I'm gonna watch all of it, and I'm gonna watch it maybe after I review everything, or my own. I'm seeing some stuff in here. I see Atelier Risa. There's a lot of stuff to swallow in here. Like, what the heck? This is great. The entire okay. So here we go. Next up, who we have it? The lovely Fools Arcana, who was right here. They had to go to sleep, but I'm gonna read them a review of the collection. Hold on. The Kyo is on a level. You're on a level on your own. You're a Titan. This is an Avengers level threat of collectors. All right, let's check out Fools, baby. We got the first photo is a lot of PS4 games. Guys, PS4 is not retro. PS4 is not retro. But let me see what the taste. I'm gonna Taylor Risa, goated. Is this an alphabetical order? Is it off? It starts from A and ends in V. See, A, B, D, D, F, H, K, M, N, P, R, S. Chanting the Seven Sirens code. Look nice. T, S. Who does this? You should make a reaction to Kyunka's game room on their own. Yeah, no, absolutely. On their own video, I would definitely do that. Thumbs up. No, honestly, respect for organization. That is some love and care. I could never be bothered unless I have my own. I mean, I did at one point do less, but I'm like, my room's a mess. Oh my gosh. Let's see, what do we have in here? The Switch games. Yo, guys, the Switch is not retro. I know the Switch 2 is in the corner. But let me see what you got in here. See, Pokemon, Octopath Traveler, Metroid, Mario Party. Yeah, this is about right. Mario RPG, Mario Odyssey. The World Ends With You, Base States. All the Xenoblade games. Actually, you have twice. One's the Torna. That's a really rare one. Good taste though, good taste. And then what do we? Okay, now here's the retro. Ooh, a little bit of poor cable management. Does I'm detecting bondage on this GameCube controller. There's like some sus thing happening in here. It's like trapped in cables. It's not just wrapped in a special way. It's like so many cables on top of it. What do you mean by that, fools? What do you mean? Anyways, let me see what I spot in here. Kind of hard to read, but I see Donkey Kong Country. Zelda: A Link to the Past. Super Metroid. Nice. Pretty standard stuff. I see 3DS games as well. I wonder if those are in individual photo. That is a yes. However, something really interesting here, something that I love a lot, that is Brave Fencer Musashi. Cool game. You have Dead or Alive. I think that's the first Dead or Alive. Final Fantasy. What else do we have in here? We have Marvel vs. Capcom. Persona. Ooh. Persona 2. Nice. Suikoden. Also Attack the Game and Xenogears. Oh, this is my people. This screams me. This is my people. While I do play games like Need for Speed on occasions, they were never like the games that I, look guys, I play my shooters, I play my racing games and all that stuff, but it was never me who went after them. Either I play them from a friend or I play them from my brothers, but never on my own. If I were to buy a game with the limited resources that I had, it would be like a JRPG or a very Nintendo-like game. So this is pretty much what this screams me. Fools and I have pretty much similar tastes. Speaking of similar tastes, here's Fire Emblem. Oh, these are like custom cartridges. Oh wow. So we have Game Boy Advance games and DS games and 3DS games. And once again, in alphabetical order. From the first game being Castlevania to the letter C, to Pokemon. Wait, over here it stops. Barely Default. Okay, so these are like not organized completely. But to a degree, it's an alphabetical order. You're gonna hate how unorganized I am. Oh, bad. Test me out. How you doing? Say how you doing, Guyver? What's all good here? Hello, Sep. It's been 84 years. 84 years? More than that. Sorry if I haven't been catching up with chat on the spot. I've been reading the community's games. I'm so hooked on this. I'm already seeing. I'm gonna scream here, guys. I just spotted Kirika's Uprising, baby. Fire Emblem Echoes, Fire Emblem Fates, Conquest of Birthright, Dragon Quest, Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, pretty good stuff. Pretty standard. This is like just like me. A lot of Shin Megami Tensei. I mean, after all, Fool's Arcana is pretty much inspired like their VTuber personality and the VTuber model in like kind of like a Persona universe kind of character. So that's understandable. However, something stands out way too much in here. Game Boy Advance Mother 3. That is one hell of a rare game, and it's inside of a custom case. Same with all the Pokemon like Emerald, Fire Red, and Leaf Green, and Sonic Advance series, Final Fantasy Advance series, and Oracle of Seasons are both in here. Yeah, this is pretty good stuff. This is so organized. Like, what the heck? And it's inside of like a leather. Is this like a couch? It's in a well stored place. It's really bougie, really clean, organized. We got PS3 and GameCube, Wii U, and more PS2. They have all the Xenosaga games. Let's go. Yeah, Melee. Yeah, this is pretty standard. Metroid Prime twice. You can't. One is not enough. Pokemon Gale of Darkness and Pokemon Coliseum, baby. We need to see another game like that, but we're never gonna have it. I'm still salty about Pokemon. Don't talk to me about Pokemon anymore. I'll go back to Pokemon on my own. Oh, Sonic Adventure Battle 2, baby. Good stuff. Arcana. This is a high-ranking post because you are super organized and super clean. This is really good stuff. GG. I never knew there were ports of Mother 3. No, not a port. I'm pretty sure it's just like the Japanese version, but they bought a custom case. Chat is Skylanders Retro. Oh no, don't give me that. Alright, we got Darkest. Here we go. Okay, you were not kidding. My eyes got flashbang by the symmetry, the unsymmetry of this. It's like some of it is leading a little bit. It's like, and then there's like no platform dividing the games, and then there's like horizontal games, vertical, and then some of them are like sticking out. I'm like, I've literally twisted my head. Well, let me be the judge of the games you have in here. A lot of party games. There's Kirby, Kirby's Return to Dreamland, Nanki Museum, Tekken 6, Halo, Bleach, Dragon Ball Z Sagas. That was not a good game, but it was interesting though. Mario Party 5, nice. Mario Party 6. Sonic Adventure, nice. Mega Man X Command Mission, that was not a good game. Interesting, but not the best. You're giving me a challenge. You're giving me a challenge. I'm like, I'm trying to read this. Star Fox Assault? Yeah. Donkey Kong, I think it's Donkey Kong. Not bad, honestly. Very diverse taste, but it centers a lot of like very Nintendo-like games, with the occasional like adventure, like Darksiders that is a little dark and quote unquote mature. But it is very diverse. A lot of party games. Because you got like party fighting games. There's a lot of multiplayer games. It's pretty good. Honestly, I like this. And what is that in the container? They look like, yeah, Darkest. What is this? You mind telling us what is in here? I'm looking at the bottom ones here. Oh, here. They look like rolls of paper. They look like coin rolls. You know, you put the dimes, the quarters, and the cents. Coin rolls? Yeah, it looks like coin rolls. Those are coin rolls I used to get the tips. All right. Understandable. Yeah, I used to have this stuff, this kind of stuff too. Yeah, Harvest Moon, Metroid Prime, baby. Pokemon Gale of Darkness. I'm looking at it, but it's not in the official case. It's like a pre-use. Pretty good, honestly. A lot of pricey games, a lot of really good like collector's games. All right, we have another photo for retro. This is a nice aesthetic. A lot of Pokemon collectors, Ruby, Emerald being the real versions. The Pokemon White 2 with no case. Same with Alpha Sapphire. Pretty good. Oh, we were just talking about Pokemon Battle Revolutions because of the Pokemon Champions release. And now finally Cini, who has been here in the chat as well. Cini, what do you got for us? Whoa, this is the first time that I see something like this. Yo, the blue, the turquoise blue Nintendo DS. This rocks. What is this? Phantasmagoria of Flower View. Is this a video game? Is this a video game? Mountain of Fate, Violet, Detector. These are so interesting looking. It's Touhou? Yo! Okay, yeah, I recognize the characters. Is this Touhou? I was doubting it, but I never seen this before. This is kind of unique. I'm not gonna lie, this is like the most unique I've ever seen. It's like very foreign game. A CRT TV. You can't forget one of the best elements of retro gaming than a CRT TV. I'm not gonna lie, this is a clean one. This is a one hell of a clean CRT TV. Good job. Mario and Sonic Olympics, Guitar Hero. Oh, do you have the guitar? San Andreas with Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Gold, and the purple Game Boy Advance. Nice. Some Sonic games with Destroy All Humans. That's nice. Wait, whoa, what's happening in here? Inside of Destroy All Humans, there's a copy of Ultra Moon clipped and just floating in midair. What is this? What does this mean? We have Sonic and Sonic. Army Man, yo! So nostalgic. Ah, these I remember when I remember this game on N64. That was such a fun time. Your DS also Japanese DS. Oh, so that's why. I saw these on Discord. I thought it was a Japanese showcase. That's interesting. Pokemon Moon on Destroy All Humans is very random. Yeah, you never expect it. What's the key to destroying humanity? Pokemon Moon. Honestly, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like your theme. You like a lot of Sonic, and these are nice games. And pretty clean. And you got so I'm gonna be real. You have posted the most rarest thing, the most unique stuff of all time. Is this? I'm sure Kyo is on a different level, by the way. Kyo also has some games like this, but nothing like this, probably. So you almost surpassed Kyo in one category, but we can't compare Kyo to everyone. Kyo's room is insane. I need to make a video on separately just for Kyo. I need to go over these games and then leave. Natsu! We reached Natsu now. Natsu was here a little bit ago. They had to go. I hate that I have to say this because this was my childhood. But there is my retro DS collection and 360. These used to be much bigger when I was, and I wish I still had my old Wii games to add to the collection. Alright, let me see what you got in here. Okay, Natsu. Okay, Kid Icarus Uprising, you got my heart already. Girl, you already have my heart. But you back Kid Icarus Uprising, you double down on that. And then we have Pokemon. Pretty nice. Persona Q, isn't this the last game on the DS? No, it's the sequel. Persona Q2. But what is this called? Spectral. I don't know what this is. We have Little Battlers Experience. Interesting. Fire Emblem Warriors, Monster Hunter, Hyrule Warriors. Oh, there's a lot of there's a lot of versions of games that were in main consoles, but they got like ported to the 3DS. That was a time. The Wii U times were weird because they knew that Nintendo knew that the Wii U wouldn't stand, so that they had to like port some stuff to the Wii U. But this is really good. I can see hours and hours. Hell, I can see months to years of gameplay just in these games. And by the way, I see Sushi Strikers. That game was so controversial when it was released on the Nintendo Direct. People are making fun of it, but I bet it was a cute game. It looked nice. You have Dragon Age, Halo Wars, Planet vs. Zombies, Persona, Dark Souls, Transformers, Dynasty Warriors, Gundam 2. It's really good stuff. Spawn? Ooh, that's just on DVD. Okay, and Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duelist of the Roses. I hear many compliments of this game, and I've never played it. This is good. Girl, good job. This is pretty solid. I can see it may look compact and small, and it's a shame that you lost so much. But however, you value what I can tell from this collection is that you value gameplay time. You want to get mileage out of your games a lot. Like a lot. Like there's years of gameplay in here. And see Gary Power posting more of their cards. Is this a screenshot of the game? Yeah, this doesn't really go in here, but it's lovely to share. Thank you. Okay, here we go. We see Namco Museum. Oh, it's a little cute toy. I like it. I got one of these arcades too. I have the Fix-It Felix one, and I have the Mrs. Pac-Man one. Sonic Mania. Yeah. Surprisingly, a lot of Sonic fans in this Discord server. A lot of Sonic fans. For a moment, I thought like I didn't think there was this many. All of this is pretty neat. And then what do we have in here? We got Magic Buttons later. Ooh, we got Ultimo Gato in here. Oh, Tales of Destiny. You're doing this on purpose, Tibby. I mentioned many times that this is one of my top 10 games of all time, by the way. Remember everyone? I know I went on my own. Oh, Natsu, you're back. I thought I was not looking at the chat. I'm trying to go really fast on the list because I'm exhausted and I need rest really bad. I'm gonna watch Kyonko's video on a separate stream. Remember saying when you reach mine, this isn't my full collection. I was tired when putting the images together. Understandable. But Ultimo Gato in the chat, who was here too, or maybe still around. Tales of Destiny, also called Tales of Eternia, one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. We also have is this Devil Summoner Saga? Persona? Yeah, this is Devil Summoner Saga. This is some weird stuff in here. You went for the rest. Oh, a Taylor Iris! I love this one. Arc de Lad, pretty good. Stella Deuce. You're going for really rare games in here. Like that's it, but that's pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. Cardcaptor. Oh my god, an import of Cardcaptor. I freaking love Cardcaptor. I don't think I've said this enough on streams, but I love Cardcaptor. I have figures of Cardcaptor. I have a lot of stuff. I always wanted to have the one. I never had it. I never could get the one. Tales of Rebirth. Nice. And we have Grow Lancer. There was a stream where I was talking about this game because the artist who makes the art for this game is well known to be a very not safe for work artist, mainly known for that. And it's like to see that in a game back in the day, it gave me like a giant whiplash of like, oh, I know you. I know you. What is it? Let me do this. I was talking about my games and how I spent years on all those 3DS games: Kid Icarus, Yokai Watch, Monster Hunter stories, especially in the Warriors games. Yeah, I could tell. I could definitely tell that you optimize the mileage that you want in your gaming experience, which is something that I used to do. This is why I like the RPGs a lot. Would that work on a console outside of Japan? Maybe. No, I don't think. There's a lot of old consoles that are not backwards compatible. All those games have a lot of memories. I bet they do. You can probably like pinpoint, if you talk about your favorite games, you can probably pinpoint where were you that day. That's how memories work. Oh, here we go. Oh, yo, Umsu just said Uno and then just ended the game and threw the entire deck of cards into the into the floor. All right, it's time to start playing Go Fish. I see 2 copies of Pokemon Conquest. Really interested. Yo, Shantae for the DS. That's rare. Fire Red version. Nice, nice. Adventure Time, Dragon Quest, Run Through Life. A lot of variety. Yo, Starfy, let's go. I love Legendary Starfy. It's such a good game. Fireman Echoes, nice. Peak mention. Soul Silver, a $100 game just thrown like a piece of ham. It's just like, here, have a little tiny piece of $100 cartridge on the floor. That's great. No, I'm teasing you, but at the same time, it's like, ooh, the flex is strong. It's really strong flex. You're gonna hate how I store them, saying most of them are in a cloud crammed together. I mean, as long as they're safe, they may be scratching each other, but as long as they're not like getting humidity, you're good. Star Fox 3D, Pokemon Explorers of the Sky? No, Time. Pokemon Black. You're gonna need I know that it's not easy, but if you can find yourself a little container to like, I think they sell containers where you can like insert the cartridges, like little cards, in like a binder. That would really help a lot. What we got in here? We have a Inquisitive Raven. Oh, lovely. Net City Bear. See, look at that. Look at the. There are 2 kinds of collectors. We got the Umsu and we got the Raven. Raven is an elegant organizer when it comes to the games. I wouldn't be surprised that these are also in alphabetical order. This is how I store. This is how I store my clothes in my drawers, and then this is how other people store their clothes in their drawers. I just like shove everything with my fist inside the drawer, like I fist in the drawing and just pushing all my clean laundry in there. No, I'm just teasing everybody. Senran Kagura. They got Senran Kagura? Ayo? Yoshi's Island. Let me see if I spot something. Yeah, Senran Kagura right there. Cooking Mama. Nice. Smash Bros. 4. Interesting. Beautiful Joe. Yo's the first person who has Beautiful Joe. And I love it. I have it for the GameCube. And then we have the World Ends With You, Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. I don't even need to see it closer. I know it's Apollo Justice. Paper Mario Sticker Stars. No! No! Happy Home Designer. No! These are not the best in the franchise. My one regret. Minus points for owning Sticker Stars. You have been publicly shamed. Get up, Darkest. Thank you for sharing your games. I appreciate it. You gotta redeem yourself for this. Actually, you know what? It only took me 5 seconds to redeem yourself. You're the only one with Trace Memories and a Hotel Dusk. That's good. That's peak. And then this Gaia. That's pretty good too. Ghost Trick. Ooh. Okay, I love this. I love this taste. This is one of the most experimental phases of the 3DS and DS. So you have a lot of peak in here. And you also have like stuff that you thought it would be peak, but it wasn't peak. We've all fell for that. We've all been victims of that. All right, next up, but now Raven, really good stuff. Next up we have Red Candy Goose. We have some DS games, a small collection. Mario Party, it's Mario, Cookie Mama, and Super Monkey Ball. A lot of party stuff. Pretty cute. I like it, Picasso. You will never be bored with other people. You're the party of the room. You don't really buy a lot of them. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. I'm still gonna like. I should have done this. I was so tired. After the stream, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna react to everyone's posts. Oh, this is Switch games. I can't read the labels, but that's a big collection though. Nova, my beloved, how you doing? Some of my favorites. One, a retro game haul at my local convention last year, and then my most recent GameCube find. You found Peak JRPG. Oh my god, I love Skies of Arcadia. Freaking amazing. Take care, Umsu. Thank you for being here. And hello, Soul. How you doing? Welcome in. Imported to the sequel to Hotel Dust from Europe. Ooh. I just went back and read that. It was a used copy, but the bug got to me. This is not a cheap game, by the way. Skies of Arcadia is pretty legit, like pretty good. It's one of those like highly acclaimed RPG games. Melee, Sonic Rush, Kirby Superstar Ultra. I love you so much. I love Kirby Superstar Ultra. It's so good. Peak. This is peak. Honestly, you went small, but you went from my heart. You went with some of my favorite games because like Skies of Arcadia is pretty good. Melee, amazing. Kirby Superstar, my favorite game of all time. Literally. Nice collection. And who do we have here? Oh no. This is a little far, but this is amazing, by the way. I like this. That if I was standing in front of this, I would be here for hours, just trying to capture everything. I see like anime waifus. I see Papyrus and Beats. I like this collections. There's like a lot of DS, PS4, PS1. Oh my god, there's even everything. This person's life is here. This person's entire life is here. Like there's Super Nintendo, there's Super Game Boy, PS4, Xbox. There's everything PS2 down here. Switch. This person's entire, from the moment they were born until now, everything is in here. These are more behind them. There's more behind these games too. Also, this is you, Abomination. Honestly, thank you for sharing. This is giving me my brother's vibes. Literally, this is my brother. My brother stores games like this, and their collection is pretty diverse, just like this too. You even have the Satchel game. That's pretty cool. Jojo. Nice. Everything here is honestly awesome. Haruhi Suzumi, yes. Oh, you're god tier. I love your taste. Don't zoom in on the Switch though. I want to explain what's there. Now you're making me curious. How can I zoom in even further? How can I do this? Actually, hold on. You have there's a game called Ayo game. I see it. Okay, I see. Hold on. This is safe to show, but not safe to explain. You're right about that. It's all blurry, Chad. You can't tell what it is. there's, there's is that a PSP? Did they sell Bible Black for PSP? Like a UHD? What's it called? Like a DVD? Yeah, well, yeah. No, Chad. We don't know what it is. Big Joy. It's a UFD from Japan. Holy shit! That's actually that's impressive. I didn't even know that existed. Yo, Japan is wild. What the hell? You also have it? Excuse me. You also own the Bible Black. Oh, I wasn't aware. Nice Switch collection, by the way. That made me laugh so hard. I'm only laughing because it's so incredible. I had to save, in order to zoom in, I had to like save the picture. Wait, it says freaking Anohana for PlayStation. The game, PSP. They had a visual novel of the girl, the game with the anime with the dead girl. That's insane. Japan is crazy. Japan is wild. They have no chill. Thank you for sharing. Honestly, that made my day. You have big taste. Bravo. Oh, Natsu's posting Duelist of the Rose. Cute. I was just talking about this game. More retro stuff. Oh wait, Fools is posting the retro stuff. Oh, this is the same photo from last time with the DS games, but they added Final Fantasy, Zelda, and Metroid. Nice, and they got the little the card cover. Here we go. Wait, is this Fire Emblem? Hold up. It is. It's Super Nintendo Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem. Yo, 2 Fire Emblems from import. Super Metroid. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Kind of a rare one. All of these are rare, honestly. It's just retro game. It's just valuable retro game stuff. Yeah, this is like N64. All these games are pretty much just shown in my collection as well. Pretty good taste. What else do we have in here? Yo, Dead or Alive. Oh, these are the same games that were earlier, but we saw these games, but they were not showing the front of the cover. Man, I love that 3D art from Dead or Alive. It's so it's of its time, but it holds a dear place on my heart. Persona, Suikoden. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god, Dr. Badace has the Pyra figure. Nice. Even if it's like a, I can tell it's not the official one, but it's still pretty. It's still pretty, and it's a really nice thing to have. Let me see your taste. Let me see your taste after Badace. I need to analyze this. You haven't seen the best Dark Side of Japan. Oof. I believe so. I'm in the home right now, but I couldn't take the proper picture of all the games. That's understandable, Abomination. I appreciate it. Let's see. I appreciate you posting the pictures, honestly. And then let's see. Dr. Badace tasting games. Let's see. We have Motor, Storm, Transformers, Aliens, Ratchet and Clank, Transformers again. Oh, there's a copy. There's 2 copies of. Yeah, there's 2 copies of Ratchet and Clank. Saints Row, Dead Space. Ooh, with Isaac Clarke. Deadpool game. I don't know how to describe this era of gaming, but I can tell what it is. Like PS3 brought to life a lot of this. And honestly, there's a lot of fun to be had in here. It's a lot of fun. Like a lot of like it's a very big movie era for some reason. It's the beginning, so it is something that could be seen as like it's a very interesting phase of gaming. Two friends gifted me Tools of Destruction for my birthday. Ah, that's pretty wholesome though. I know it's really hard to let it go in that case. I mean, if you're comfortable with selling one, that's okay, but at the same time, I sometimes I think I it's really hard for me to depart with gift. But so let me see more of your taste. Yeah, PS2, nice. PS2, we see Sly, Bionicle Transformers, Gran Turismo, cool. Ben 10 game, Bakugan. Yeah, a lot of this game screams like a very TV era or movie era, like the Transformers and the Ratchet and Clank. There was a lot of like PlayStation was like working heavily on making TV shows. Oh, you got the Wii, you got Xenoblade Chronicles X. These are the 3 games for the Wii U. That's the entire library of Wii U, I believe. I'm joking. Smash Bros. Wii U. Yeah, pretty solid stuff. Pretty diverse in here too, because he's from Star Wars to Mario to Sonic to a beach game. It's pretty cool. You're a very curious person. You like what this list tells me is that you're not afraid of trying out anything extremely diverse. The same with the 3DS. Actually, the 3DS is a lot of Pokemon. There's Star Fox in there. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. And you also have the this is very rare. You have Xenoblade Chronicles for the DS. You're the first one that I see that owns that game in here. And that DS is amazing. Out of Groudon and Kyogre, I'm Team Groudon, baby. I'm Team Groudon. I like it. Also, I thought that DS was scratched. It's just the cover. So I had the exact same cover as you, the clear one. Nintendo DS games, Supernova, Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon, and Avatar. Not the best games, but it was an interesting time. I say TV show, movie show. Yeah, so it is that kind of phase. You grew up in that kind of era, which is really unique, honestly. And here comes Shad. Well, thank you, Dr. Palace, for sharing our list. Like I said, yeah, I can tell you weren't afraid to try out as much as you saw, which is pretty neat. Next up, we have Shad with a lot of retro goodness. Cruising USA. I don't know where my copy is. I just realized I didn't show Pokemon Snap and Pokemon Puzzle. I must be missing a box. There has to be a box in my closet that I didn't show. But I do own this. Yo, you own Mega Man 64. That's amazing. Mega Man 64. It's like that's a really unique one. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Link's crossbow trading. And what else do we have in here? We have the Super Mario All-Stars Limited Edition. Kind of a rare game. Let's see. I'm gonna go a little faster. I'm exhausted. I gotta end the stream sometime soon. My head's about to blow up. Let's see. My Sims. I remember playing this with some friends. Cute game. A little silly. Okami. Nice. Pretty good. I like this. And we have one more copy of Kirby's Epic Yarn. Funny enough, Kirby Music just started playing. And more from Dr. Battlelist. We have the PS2, PS4, and is that PS3? It may be. Let's see about the games. Oh, Nier Automata, Godzilla. It's PS4. It's not really, guys. PS4 is not retro, but it's understandable. PS4 is not retro. I'm being silly. Don't finish me. Hello, Rack. Hello, Rack. How you doing? Oh my goodness, Zara with the raid. How's it going? Oh my gosh, it's been quite the night. I got peer pressure. Peer pressure, ayo. Peer pressure to what, huh? But more importantly, thank you, Zara, for the lovely raid. How's it going? Hope you had a wonderful stream. Let me give you a shout out right now. Yo, how's it going, Raiders? Today we're reviewing retro games. Yes, I did. I showed my retro games using my own camera, but right now today I'm looking at the Discord community's retro games. So if you like retro games, I'm a VTuber who loves retro games, and also the VTuber interviews in this channel and other kinds of reaction videos and all the yapping. Lots of people love. But Sarah, I hope you have a wonderful stream. It says here we're doing Schoolboy, Runaway. Let's go. I hope you had a wonderful time. No offense, but are you a man? I'm a VTuber. I am your worst enemy. I'm a VTuber. VTubers are anything they want to be in life. Bum bum bum. No, I take no offense. I'm good with any kind of like pronouns that people want to use. I'm a dude who likes using a VTuber. I also consider myself personally gender fluid, but I also prefer the comfort that anyone wants to perceive me as. Comfort is key. That's what I say, baby. You need to know. Oh snap, that is a priority. Is the GameCube considered retro? Listen, yes, unfortunately, the GameCube is considered retro. You know what else is retro? According to GameStop. Look at this list, Zyrock. The PS3 is retro according to GameStop. The Wii U is retro. Think about that. Let us sink in. Times are changing so heavily. Have you ever played Skies of Arcadia? Hell yes! Hell yes, I have. I was talking about it earlier because someone showed a copy on our Discord. But yeah. So yeah, Cyrus, if you need to get a little rest from your stream and all that stuff, you're welcome to do so. I want to also show respect towards that. Forgive me if I'm speaking in gibberish. I am kind of sick and I'm kind of tired. I've been here for so many hours. I'm halfway through it. Oh, nice! You need to go back to playing it. Please do. It's such a lovely game. It may have been a product of its time, but it's still pretty good. I love it. I love my JRPGs. In fact, I'm playing Xenoblade Chronicles as the main game every week. Do some self-care. Absolutely. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it. I need to hydrate.
Yes.
Here we go. That's why I've been thinking of playing Dark Cloud recently. Oh, I've been seeing. You're not the first one who mentioned Dark Cloud, honestly. Not because we were talking about retro games, but I've seen it around the socials, like some people playing Dark Cloud. I don't remember exactly who. Let's see. In Justin Tales of Berseria. Nice list, Doctor. Honestly, thank you for sharing that. Oh, we have another post by Darkus. Here we go. We have an N64 PS2 Slim. Nice. We have that. Whoa. That Nintendo 64 loves bondage. It's getting kind of freaky in the background back there with all the cables. I don't think I've ever seen someone wrap an N64 like this before. Yeah, we all play the bondage game on the controllers, but on the console? No, sorry, please. I'll see you around. Please get some rest. The game we played was hell. Oh no. Get some rest. See you around. Hey yo, indeed. Next up we have the GameCubes. They've seen quite a bit of dust, but they look actually pretty good conditions. Hopefully they work. Some Game Boy Advance games. We have Mario and Luigi, Dragon Ball GT, the Yu Yu Hakusho Spirit Detective. This game was trash, but I beat it. Chain of Memories, Yu-Gi-Oh! War, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Eternal of Darkness. Oh my gosh. Metabots. Nice. Right, let's see what else we have in here. Mario Luigi Saga, Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Duel Academy. Let's go. And oh my god, I see both a blessing and a curse. There's a lot of games with Sharpie on it. This is a recurring theme for all games, especially cartridges. This is Pictace. Yo, Mischief Maker. Let's go. Awesome. What do you have in here? Let me read the labels. Pokemon Puzzle League, Castlevania, Sarge Heroes, Mario Party 3, Hey You Pikachu, Diddy Kong Racing, Smash Bros, Ocarina of Time. This is insane that we tweet games like this. How dare we? Okay, look at the pocket sleeves. These are nice. Alpha Sapphire, Castlevania, Monster Hunter, baby. Wasn't Monster Hunter Wilds coming tomorrow? This is Little Battle Experience, another Monster Hunter, and Final Fantasy Explorers. Thank you, Darkers. Honestly, once again, big taste and everything. Oh, there we go. And there you have it, Chad. Ooh. Well, who is counting? Wait, 9 minutes for the Wilds. 9 minutes? Oh, nice. 9 minutes? Who's counting? Oh, snap. I hope that people who play it and I enjoy it, because I've been seeing a lot of hype about it. I've been seeing reviews. I've been seeing some VTuber friends talk about it. In fact, speaking of that, not to chill, but one of our friends, Mia Merrily, is going to be on the front page of Twitch today. Oh, today for them. They're gonna be in the front page of Twitch playing Monster Hunter Wilds. That's insane. They're gonna have like a lot of eyes on them while they play an entirely brand new game. I wish them good luck. I hope that all the mods or anyone, they get a lot of help, because it's gonna be insane. Mia is going to be crowded by a large crowd of like viewers. It's gonna get a little wacky in there. Hi, Dr. Doobie, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing great. Come in right now. Oh, Aphrodite, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, all right, everybody. This is my cue to say my good nights little by little. It was so lovely to meet a lot of you. I appreciate all the follows, all the support for this stream. This was a very, very long one. Very, very long one. I'm so thankful to everybody who put their videos in there, for everybody who did anything they could. I'm very humbled by everyone. Dewey, I also gotta see you started out Yakuza. I also gotta know your taste on like physical media if you own any. But I would love to know, because I know you love everybody. Please check out Dr. Doobies as well. They're pretty awesome VTuber, and they love they love a wide variety of games, the same as I do. Insane, right? You gotta throw it all somehow. Somehow I will. If someone sees Keo, let them know that I will review their videos in another stream. Hell, I might just do it on Discord, however I can. I'm gonna end the stream right here. For all of you, please no. All right. Before I end on the YouTube side, I'm just gonna say good night to everybody on YouTube. Don't forget to give the video a like if you liked it, and I'll see you around on the YouTube side. Bye. Good night. And as for the Twitch side, I hope you're all doing